fucking.
I know who this artist is. I love him. Saving that.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do this to me.
I can't believe you called me out like that.
I can't believe you're a fraud.
You big fat.
Big fat phony.
Damn it. I once saw an image of like a series of images of like Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo being sucked in the future. I'm like, that sounds pretty sick, actually.
I like them together. I want them to be in a show together or something.
That was the whole thing. Was the premise of they're just in the show.
Yes.
It's
10 out of 10.
That would have been fucking sick.
How would Johnny Bravo have worked in like the post-apocalyptic Yaku future?
The exact same way he does in any other situation he's ever been in. Just the exact same way. But he also probably would have got some cool action scenes because he's ripped as shit, man. Look at that.
That is true. Like, they don't ever go into it that much, but like, because like he gets thrown around so easily by like everybody. But like, you know, Johnny's jacked, man.
Yeah, he's fucking ripped as shit.
Like, whenever I was watching, like, one of the biggest disconnects I had whenever I was watching it as a kid was like, how are all these tiny girls like tossing him around? And like, I had asked my stepdad, and he's like, because you can't hit girls. And I know that's not what it was like now, but like that is such a fucking sneaky way to like implant that message in a kid.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking sneak 100, Jesus Christ.
He's like, because you don't hit girls. I'm like, that makes sense.
You just hit a Skyrim level up sound for your dad.
But yes, hey guys, what's going on? We're here today playing some Johnny Bravo RP.
Welcome to Blonde Magnus RP.
It actually took me a minute to be like, oh wait, that's not right.
Dude, we just have to freaking play a Samurai Jack RP, and one of you guys like style your character after Johnny Bravo. It's fine.
I know it's hard to believe, but I guess I'll take the mantle.
Oh,
you
mama.
take such a role? Never.
Hey there, baby.
Hey there, baby. I can't do it. Fucking, that's right, he does make those stupid fucking noise, doesn't he?
Man, I'm pretty.
He's such a fun character. He's just so fun. I love Johnny Bravo.
If people say they hate Johnny Bravo, they're fucking liars.
They're liars.
They're like, he's a.
They're liars or they're liars or prudes. I'm kidding. You can like or hate whatever you want.
But you can also be wrong.
You can be
He's
wrong.
a good boy.
Ronan Lost just gave $3. Says, having only one vowel different in our names confuses the hell out of me at times, but amuses me as well. An AP for my fishy friend Ronan from Ronan.
Hey.
I thought we couldn't give ourselves inspiration. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I thought we couldn't give ourselves inspiration. Boop.
Actually, he could probably give himself inspiration. He's the fucking bard.
Extra AP.
Except my shit doesn't work on me.
You didn't go to college enough, man.
Speaking of your shit doesn't work on you, I thought a long time about it, because last game you guys did note that we made the blank scroll fund.
It's true.
I thought long and hard about it because I was gonna give you guys the option to upgrade one of your cards, or not to upgrade a card or anything like that. But I think what I'm going to do is, instead of doing that, I'm going to give you guys your cards early, your next cards early, because I wanted you guys to have a lot more options as for potentially leveling your cards up later. So for now, we're going to continue to give you guys new cards until a certain threshold is met for everybody. Is that fine?
Yeah.
That being said, you're not going to be getting them until probably next game.
Damn it.
For reasons.
You mother.
For reasons that we're not going to go over. that you guys know, but the audience does not.
Damn it, guys, we got fucking baited. This is bullshit. No one told us about this.
Fucking riot.
We got fucking baited.
Man.
But just so we notice that there is one remaining here. I put a little square on the blank scroll fund. It's no longer blank, but there's a little square there just in case we hit it again today, which I don't think we will. But just in case we do hit it again. Also, within the next couple of weeks, we will be changing up slightly how some of the donation stuff is concerned. Again, for that same reason we can't go over. So we will. Some things will end up being cheaper. Some things will end up being more generous, and some things will end up being more expensive. I will say, just don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine.
It's basically some things have to be balanced for some certain reasons, and we'll get to them later. However, that does mean, first off, guys, it is a new day. So before we get into the recap, I guess I'll move these over here for you. Bing.
Hey.
Look down here by the cool kids.
I see it.
Look at them cool kids.
They
So cool.
Who are those guys?
With their three new oh no.
Wow.
Den's counting down.
Oh boy.
It begins already. It already begins.
Devil Dog just gave a fleeting inspiration to Gorthos. To our Lord Gothos, if that is how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. You have to spell it all in capital letters. People keep on forgetting.
I can't believe they do this.
Gorthos is a forgiving God, so he will let this slide.
Oh, jeez. All right, Den.
At the Church of Gorthos.
I just saw it.
Oh, what? What's up? What's happening?
If you go into Art Showcase, there is a new Den art that we're gonna have to throw in. Which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Dan.
The best part about it to me is just the mask awkwardly strapped to his face.
Yes. That is my favorite. That's just canon now. It's just tied to a string. It's fine.
Just like, yeah, it's just like a fucking shoelace ass fucking string.
Let's go ahead and put this in here. I believe it was number 24.
It's great.
I fucking.
Look at that.
I can't.
Perfect. Now everybody can see.
Put it right next to this fucker.
Just like freaking walking away, and then you see Ronan and Gorthos. It's great.
Fucking kill him.
It is absolutely fantastic. All right, you guys can't see. One moment. Let me allow that.
Big chat has been fucking you guys
Goodbye,
up.
Big Chat. Fucking Big Chat. See, it keeps doing this, guys. It's not my fault. It's Big Chat's fault.
I
Big chat.
can't.
Look at that.
It's so good. I love it. It's the fucking.
Guys, move your fingers. Stop picking his nose. How dare you?
Fucking piece of shit, Prince. Fuck.
I fucking love it so much.
It's
I
so
love how
good.
I love how he has like that pointy upwards point, like
Yeah. Yeah. Like
that pointy upwards pointing nose all the time. It's great.
I like how it almost looks like how Ronan is like sweating.
Yeah.
As if this small flailing skeleton is hard to handle.
Try not to, pull off his arm or anything.
Yeah, it's like you have to be careful, otherwise he'll dislocate your arms.
And then
Gorthos
by that
need arms. Gorthos just fucking headbutted.
Sometimes I sit here.
The beauty of Gorthos is that if you take away his arms, you can still headbutt you.
Yeah, the snob nose, says Den. Yeah, the snob nose.
Stop. Like, just look what he look. I mean, to be honest, like, look this go. That's like directly preceding this.
Let's get to a couple of the other donations. There was another donation from Pokefalse. Gave $8. Says inspiration to everyone. Everyone gets those inspirations. Let's go ahead and go to each of you and be like kabow. And of course,
Copy this one.
kabow. And kabow. and kapow. Perfect. And then finally, Omega Zero gave $50. Though your message tempted me to throw this in the blank scroll, instead give it to enemy inspiration, please. You got
How
it.
could you do this?
I already told them before game started I cannot wait to use up all of my demon inspiration today. All of my demon points. So that is going to be
A lot.
So this is how he TPKs us on the 5th episode.
Perfect.
On the 5th day, Deco said, "And now you shall die."
I need to heckin' just like, if this eventually gets out of hand, I need to just like, anytime I get 30, I can just make a demon point or two.
Oh, only when it gets out of hand, I see.
But no, it's fine. We can just, I'll just throw 25 into a roll whenever I want to really hurt you guys.
Dang. Have I ever
It's
mentioned
not
how
out of
much you're a
hand yet.
bad Have I ever mentioned you're a bad person?
I thought you were going to be like, have I ever mentioned you're a bad friend?
I would never say that.
That implies you're my friend.
Fucking savage, I guess.
Pokefolks gave another $10.
Right.
Says, by the way, this is the scroll fund because of Omega. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and throw a 10 in that scroll fund.
Heck yeah.
Emerald, I have to ask you a question.
What's up?
Do you even know what this fucking means anymore?
It was the tune.
But how do you read this?
This is the start of it. She did that twice. I can't remember the middle bits, and then it ended with down, down, down.
You did it.
Yes.
Again, she did say that you couldn't remember the last little bit of it. She was also saying that she didn't really remember everything of it. She only has the beginning, basically, parts of the song. But she'll say more about it if you ever go to ask her about it or whatever. But yes, there was $30 given by CG. Says Gorthos, you know what you must do. He yeeted your skull down the river. You must pay him in kind. To Bone Daddy's choice of either 5 goddess points or 15 fate points. If I must choose, then goddess. You do have to choose, CG. So we will make it goddess points.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's gonna be 5 goddess points. Look at all them goddess points.
Ah,
Is it only 5? Hold on.
got it.
Goddess points.
Got it.
Shouldn't it be? That should be 6 goddess points, shouldn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah, that should be 6.
Hell yeah.
3, 4,
We
5,
have a
6.
chance against the demon point.
We have a chance. Can you guys use your goddess points better than I can use my demon points? We will find out.
I
You
don't even understand. I don't even understand your system already, so probably not.
I mean, you guys have had more playtesting with these. So you probably can. Look at all those goddess points.
Yeah.
The points of the goddess.
And then Omega Zero says, "Fine, if you're so worried, split this among the players." Hell yeah.
Yay.
That is a $40 donation, so that's gonna be 5 for everybody.
Heck yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. My dudes. Thank you guys very much for I love the first game of a month. Anyway, it isn't even the first game of the month. I was just playing. That was last week, right? Yeah, last week was the first game of the month. I love the second game of the month. There we go. Fixed it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, time to end the stream, guys. We already no. I'm playing.
Agree.
But no. Thank you guys very much for doing that. You guys are awesome. But we will see how things go today. Will I use this fucking veritable mountain of enemy inspiration on one battle? Who's to say? Sounds like something I might do. We'll have to see. But as all of that is going on, who wants to tell me what happened last time? And by who wants to, I mean I'm gonna roll, and each of you are gonna be corresponding with a number. This time, Gallon, you can be 1. I'll let you be 1 this time. You were 4 last time.
Rolls a 1.
You can be
Wasn't
1
I
this
2 of the
time.
numbers last time?
What? You're 1 this time. Don't worry about it.
You roll a fucking what? I think you're just the narrator. I think you're just the
You know what?
narrator.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just like in Monopoly, you roll 3 times, you go to jail. Instead of that, I roll him 3 times, I'm giving him an inspiration, we're choosing one of you guys. He's done it. He's done it 2 times in a row. We're not gonna have him do 3 times. Instead, it's gonna be Ronan.
Oh heck. Okay. Last time, we were talking to a boy about him getting his house burned down, and then I played him a song to mush his brain, and he was crying because this place sucks. It just sucks, and it's the worst. And he then we left to go talk to the Mr. Prince Boy over here, and he was just a dick, and we gave him some stuff, and he told us to go kill some wolves. So that's an equal exchange. And we're gonna play a concert after killing the wolves. And by we I mean me, because no one else knows how to do anything with music. And then yeah, we got some powder, and we were gonna go do stuff with that, and we got the skull back that we gave to the prince. So
That's true.
And that's about it. We learned some stuff that the people's brains are mush, and you can get rid of it for a little bit, but then it comes back.
Did you learn anything from any sort of magical sources?
I don't remember.
Looks like Emerald remembers. Emerald, what happened?
Well, because we got the skull back, we decided to ask our boy here, Argo, to do some scrying on what could possibly be happening to the village to make it all mushy-brained.
Right.
But then, when he did that in the fire, a lot of shit happened that most of us couldn't really see, technically. So this is in the meta. He saw that everywhere is being affected by this thing. And the Triforce was involved. And our poor boy burnt his hands because he wanted to Triforce, you see, just like we did. And the other Triforce, that wasn't the one that we touched, just cracked and broke into many, many pieces. And we're like, man, that's so weird. Have no idea what's happened to the village, though. Don't know how this is going to help us, but now we know. Oh, man.
The more you know.
There is one thing I would like to say about that, because there was a little bit of confusion about the one that had broken inside the flames. First off, whenever it was only Gallon that saw it, other than Argo. Whenever Gallon had seen it, it had broken into many, many, many pieces. It didn't look like anybody had touched it. Whereas, like before, you guys had touched it and had broken into 3 pieces with the other one. Also, Gallon, you would have noted that even though it was in the flames, you would have seen that it was a different coloration than the one you guys had touched. This one was a very vibrant gold, whereas the one you guys had touched was a very dull black.
Different.
Mm-hmm. So I did want to mention that to people, just because I don't think I mentioned the color of it before.
You didn't.
What were you saying, Alan?
Wasn't there also a different symbol on it?
Yes, there was a different symbol on it, but you guys had saw that in character. Gorthos had said that was the Gorthos and Argo had seemed to think that was the symbol of Furore. But yes, with that being said, that was basically me covering my ass from last game. I didn't mention colors because usually when you think of the Triforce, you think they're all gold. But the one that you guys had first gotten was not gold, and this one was gold.
Gotcha.
With all that being said, you guys have 9 fucking goddess points for your daily allotment, I guess.
Nice.
And there was American Jake giving another $2. We all know how Gorthos is best girl. Just a solid fact. But Gorthos gets a lot of help. Know who doesn't? Marco. So give him some inspiration for his feather, but only his feather. First off, we can't do it for only the feather. That's up to my boy here if he wants to use one on a feather or not. But thank you very much for the inspiration nonetheless.
Yeah, spread the love.
Thank you.
Especially Marco. He got Yamcha, so
I got Yamcha.
He Yamcha'd himself.
Yeah.
Yamcha'd myself, and I got poop shooted. So
he needs,
I will because
he
you
needs a lot of
guys
things.
because you guys had gave the recap as well. I'll give one to Ronan and one to Marco.
yay!
Aw.
So
Yeah,
the
now
only one
we're
that didn't
all
get
armed.
shit is you. I'm kidding.
Now we're all armed with bonus points.
Yeah, look at all the bonus points.
You
All
know, we
them
need it for the
bonuses.
we need it to fight the legion of enemies we're about to deal with. You know, look at all the inspiration.
Ow! Hold on. Let me find it. I just need to make sure I still have it. Also, I had Five Guys earlier. It was pretty good.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Haven't had Five
That's
Guys in like
really-
literal years, so that was cool.
There's fried chicken out there that I could go get, but I'll wait for a good time to get that.
I'll find it. 1 second.
You can do it.
I need to get it ready. Link getting hurt. Link getting hurt. Link.
Man, Gorthos, how come DM Sama gave you 5 cards? You special boy.
Don't worry about it.
It's not, they weren't completely repurposed from fucking Domin or anything at all. Don't worry about it.
I'm just kidding. I'm trying to fill the silence you see.
What silence?
Off the land.
Exactly.
The one left by
Oh,
you,
God.
your rampant unprofessionalism.
Fucking
I'm
Christ.
So people are asking who's gonna die first today. Anyway.
You do have it.
Sushi's back on the menu, boys.
But no. You guys all have had your rests. You guys have slept your sleps, except for Gorthos, who tranced his trance. But as you guys have laid yourselves out and went off to sleep inside this amazingly comfortable cave, oddly enough, you guys don't get the best sleep. Who's to say why? But you guys as well as Argo all sleep inside this little cave here. And as you guys do, everyone goes to get up. Gorthos, you would have only been having to rest for the majority of that time. You still would have had like a few more hours than everybody else. I want you to roll me for your instinct while everybody was resting.
Oh well, shit. We're already starting. Okay, let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, you have an inspiration. You have a fleeting.
Hooray!
That's true.
I probably need it.
Yeah.
That was
Actually, you have 2.
Oh really?
Yeah, you have 2 fleetings.
Cool. Maybe third. That was 9, my highest.
9 was your highest. You had 3 rolls and a 9.
Yep.
Really?
None of them were even past 7.
So,
Great start. Great start.
don't worry about it. Yeah,
Great fucking
freaking,
start.
there was some fish in the water.
Yeah.
Oh man, fish.
And that's it.
Camera just pans up to see like a wolfos just munching on your fucking head.
What?
I didn't say anything.
What the fuck could this be?
It's Sir Drippy in here.
Everyone eventually rises. As you all rise to greet this new day, you guys can see the sun coming in very clearly from both sides of the cave. One coming from the Kokiri settlement entrance, the other one coming from wherever the cave led out. As you guys look around, you guys notice that there is a distinct just noise coming from over with the box, and you guys notice that Argo seems to wake up as well. You guys see that he is sitting with his with a very sad sitting stance. He's not a happy boy this morning. Doesn't seem to be a happy boy this morning.
Oh.
The song finally stick.
Hey, that's the thing. He seems like he's not happy, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, God damn.
It doesn't look like he is reverted at all, at the very least. As Argo looks up towards you guys as you start to get up, he seems to kind of like look away for a second and then just kind of let out a bit of a grunting sound as he sits up. He's like, "Good morning, guys."
Oh, good morning. Yo.
I suppose you guys are going to be going off and finding the Wolfos today?
That's the plan.
Yeah, after we hopefully make our you're pointing at everyone else weapons magic.
Yeah, good. Stop around town and see if we can get that done. Then
Yeah,
we'll head
that's
out.
probably the best option. I also made something.
Oh,
Last night I was looking around inside some of my boxes because, well, I have to, I don't know, give them something so that they don't think that skull was not worth anything. So he holds up a small vial that seems to have a potion inside.
Ooh.
It seems to be a green potion.
oh, what's this?
Well, this is gonna be hopefully enough for them if they ask what that skull was used for. So I thought if I gave it to you, if you saw them, you can hand it off to them. They probably won't make their way here, but they probably would have realized you guys were in here. So
Okay.
you could either keep it for yourselves or you can hand it off to them. That's up to you.
Looks to me.
He hands you guys the green potion. I don't think. Do you guys have a green potion?
I don't think so. We have a yellow and a red, but not a green.
Yeah, you guys don't have a green potion. Let me give you that weak green potion.
What's it? What's this one do?
One moment. Emerald, while I'm typing this out, do you remember what green potions do? They're for healing AP during battle.
Oh, the green poke. Okay.
That makes sense.
Impossible. Everybody knows that AP isn't real.
Yeah, we all have a stamina wheel.
Oh my god, that is what it is.
Yep. It's green. So
All we need to do is run into the green fruit on the ground.
It's not supposed to be or. It's supposed to be and.
that was. I like what they do with Breath of the Wild stamina more.
Yeah, definitely.
It was a nice prototype.
Mm-hmm. Like a lot of things in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, actually. Fuck the entirety of that Otherworld shit. By the way, that is. I hated doing that shit with Twilight Princess. Now it's with motion controls.
The small green potion is going to give you guys 1 AP whenever you use it. You guys know that you can technically use one of these on yourselves, basically as a free action, so you don't have to worry about like spending an AP just to gain an AP. But it also increases your movement by 2 tiles for a combat.
That part's actually interesting.
Nice.
Give it to me. I want to run away.
He hands it off towards you guys. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the map. Whoever grabs it, grabs it.
You guys can grab it. I believe in you. Do the right thing.
Ronan got it.
Yay! Hey, has everybody seen the frog?
Froggy.
Quick,
Magic
Froggy, go.
torch right here.
He made the green potion out of Froggy.
That's a lie. I see it right here.
Quick, you just give the frog the
That's
potions.
a
Quick,
fucking
Frog,
lie.
help.
You're a fucking liar.
They used that frog and just got a new one.
You're a filthy fucking phony, is what you are.
By the way, just so people can remember or can know more, like there is also a fleeting from Deadlier who gave one to Marco, and there's a
Yeah.
fleeting from Eggy who says to the Zorka, "Play your heart out and those of your enemies as well," literally. So both of you also have a fleeting currently.
Yeah, mine
Gorthos has used all of his.
Poor Gorthos.
It failed.
With that being
And-
said, he hands off that green potion to you, Ronan. He says you guys can either keep that or you guys can give that off to the others, like showing that that's what you got from the skull. He also mentions that this is a slightly better green potion. You know that because he is a witch, he can make potions rather well. That's probably where the extra speed bonus is coming from.
Would you be in trouble if we didn't give this to them or something?
Well, I mean, I just kind of want to leave it up to you. It'll remove suspicion if you give it off. I mean, they would have probably thought that was going to make something, but if you guys think it's more useful with you, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, it's not like they can be even madder at me.
That's true. Also, I'm glad that you seem to be, not mushy-brained like last time.
Mushy brained? Oh,
Yeah.
right, because of the...
Mhm.
There's actually something I wanted to mention. I'm actually a little ashamed of it.
What's wrong?
Last night I couldn't stop thinking about that triangle thing.
Oh, don't worry.
Mm.
When I saw a triangle, I just went up and touched it without even thinking.
Yeah, it's can't fault you there.
I kept waking up and thinking about, like, everything about it, how kind of intriguing it was, you know? And I've never really felt like that for anything, really, so I know that there's obviously something magical about it, and Gorthos here had said that it was something to do with the goddess, and, well, I just wanted to make sure that was said. Just in case it was helpful at all. There's one more thing, actually.
Uh-huh.
I tried scrying again.
Really?
Ooh.
That,
He, like, closes
Dangerous?
his eyes as you say, really? He's like,
I mean, I'm more worried for you.
What'd you find out?
Well, not a lot, but I mostly just wanted to see that triangle again. So I risked it. I'm not sure if anyone saw me. That would have been what you would have saw, Gorthos.
So what did you see?
I didn't see much else, not anything different. I didn't burn myself. He holds his hands up toward Gallon.
Oh, good. You're learning self-control.
But there was one thing that came after what we saw last time. I saw something glinting over the forest.
What was it?
I don't know. But I think that it might be here. That thing that we saw. The thing that cracked open. I saw several pieces, several glints inside the forest. I think it might be it.
So it's in the forest.
I don't know for sure, but I saw several glints, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure.
That's all I could see.
It has to be tied to what's going on around here somehow. I got no idea how though.
If the Triforce has shattered, it Gorthos does not know what it could mean. Gorthos did not know it would have been a possibility.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Well, I mean, answer's pretty simple. We find a piece, and that'll probably make things clearer, so long as people control themselves.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Everyone too.
It reminded
Looks
me of
away.
something. It reminded me of something that one Kokiri that showed up recently had said, but nobody was really listening to her at the time, and I don't really know the full details. You can probably ask her about it though. She said there was something interesting inside of the temple.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It was something about the water there. She would probably know a lot more than I would.
Did you see her? Was she the one that was with us when we met you?
Yeah. Myro?
Gotcha. Yeah, that's her.
She's the one that showed up from out of the forest recently.
Yeah, we can try to meet up with her and ask her about it then. See what she knows.
There is one last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now that my head's a little bit clearer, it may be nothing, but I don't remember feeling anything the past couple of months. I don't remember feeling the forest letting anyone go.
Wait.
It may just be because my head's been foggy, so it's probably not anything. I mean, I can't really remember anything I was really doing these past few weeks anyway, not clearly at least. So maybe that's why, but I don't remember feeling the forest letting anyone go. But there have been outsiders before.
So wait, slow down a moment. You know when people leave.
Nods.
I mean, normally.
We're
Before all
connected.
this
We're connected to the forest here.
Mhm.
We
I mean,
just
there has-
don't have the ability to leave right now for some reason. But we should know whenever someone leaves, not when they enter, but when they leave at the very least. We were the ones that were supposed to guide them out. But now that
Seems
just
like-
belongs to the prince.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think with your scrying, right? Are you able to look at specific places?
Sometimes, if I have enough familiarity with it, or if I know what I'm looking for.
Are you familiar with his big fancy house? Burnt out tree.
The Great Tree, yeah.
Nice way to put it is I heard something in there.
What kind of something?
Something banging, tapping, something like that.
I'm not sure if my scrying would work on the Great Tree. The Great Tree may be dead, and it's been dead for a really long time, but the magic inside is absolutely beyond me.
Well, maybe we can try, because I mean, the place is kind of creeping me out.
It's daytime now, so I wouldn't want to do it while people can still see. If I'm going
Oh,
to try
yeah.
to risk doing anything, it should be tonight. Unless you guys can distract them, of course.
Well, that's what this whole wolf hunt is leading up to.
Hopefully you're able to get something happening. Even if you can't damage the wolves, he looks over towards you, Ronan. You should still be able to hold them back, maybe.
Hopefully we'll find something to help us out with those.
Some of the other adventurers were able to take care of some of them, but again, mostly with magic. I wish I could help you, I'm sorry.
You've already
Alright.
helped a lot. Don't apologize.
You're
At this
good.
point, it's our turn to help you.
And now we're going through a tunnel.
Hold on, you're breaking up. Hold on.
Am I breaking up?
No.
Okay.
No, this
No,
is
just
fantastic.
Background noise.
Gotcha. Argo just kind of lets you guys know all of those things, and he just kind of sits back.
All right, want to head on out and try to find a enchanter, or see if we can find Myro?
Sure. We can even check the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And here we go.
Away we go.
Here we go. It's like Ronan just awkwardly slides off screen.
he just
Aw.
slip and slides through the tiny lake, the tiny river.
As you guys go to leave, Gorthos. Gorthos?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Big G.
I heard. You okay, Anthony? He's doing a thing. We'll wait.
Yeah, he's doing a thing.
He's doing a thing. We'll wait a moment.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking technical. Fucking. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Gorthos.
Yes.
As everybody's going to leave, you feel, again, upon leaving, you have a lot of things to think about. However, you also feel something interesting about yourself. Going to leave, you feel as if you are closer with that item that you were retrieved the other day.
Ooh.
The one that the others had given you. You
The
look
magic-
down. You look down towards your little slingshot, and you feel like you're better connected. You've gained some sort of connection. You attune to the slingshot.
Yeah.
You have attuned to the slingshot. The slingshot is attuned to you now. You still have no idea what it does.
Can't wait to just end the world.
As you guys go to head on out, Froggy jumps in the water and leaves forever.
Froggy's found his home.
Now I'm playing.
Oh.
Froggy does not yet have a reason to leave, but one day he must, for he is the master frog.
He is the magic frog that will unite his people.
He's just the conductor frog as like we get his younger years.
I cannot wait until you guys like do stuff with this frog. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Man, I can't. Oh man, we're out of rations and out of potions. What can we possibly do?
I have spring water. Maybe we can make a soup.
You guys exit the area. As you do, you guys see that the Kokiri village seems to be just as bustling as it was before. Everybody is off on their doing their things. You guys see the doors way off in the distance to the shop is open. You guys see that all the Koroks are floating around. Everything's doing good. Everything's awesome. Look how awesome everything is. What do you guys want to do?
Want to head on down to the shop? See if
Sure.
the fairy lady can enchant things. All right.
Stop number 1. Let's go.
The four of you want to go back over toward the shop?
Mhm.
Correct.
Sure.
You guys make your way to the shop. Who wants to roll me a d20?
I like D20s.
Gallon, do it.
Do the thing.
Here we go.
Here we go.
4.
Okay, thanks.
Yay.
You guys make your way back toward the shop. As you do, you guys see the bouncer Kokiri with his bat, just like lean up against the thing, just like hitting the bat up against his hand, just like looking at you guys.
Morning.
What's it to you?
I didn't ask a question.
You have a wonderful day, sir.
Good one.
You guys make your way inside. I'm so happy. Anyway, you guys make your way inside. As you do, you see, oh, it's you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello there, outsiders.
Hello.
She like kind of like flutters around again. Sorry I was acting so strange yesterday. I felt really strange by the end of it, and I had to go and cool down.
Cool.
That's fine.
I went home and I went into a nice bath.
This fairy spring.
Do you know about the fairy spring? You are a Kokiri, so I guess you would.
Grothos knows that the fairy springs exist.
It's just up to the north of town. She motions out the small like freaking stump window she has over toward the northern exit. Right here.
We will remember this.
So, I don't know if this is like a rude question, but so far since we've been in town, you've been the only fairy that we've seen. Are the other ones okay?
Oh yes, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
I mean, since
Would have
they're
expected
the only one that we've seen.
Well, how many places have you been to?
We've been around the village all the way over to the prince's place.
Oh, so you've been inside the great tree?
We've been near it, not inside.
Did you go inside any of the other buildings?
No,
How many Kokiris have you seen?
a lot.
How many? Like 4.
I mean,
Like, I
we've
was, like,
seen a
counting
bunch
on
of
her
them.
Fingers. Like,
We've talked to like 4 of them, but we've seen more than that.
there was like
It
4
seems like you haven't seen a lot of people or gone inside of a lot of places.
bitch.
The only shop. Seems rather rude to just walk into other people's house.
You played our normal behavior for protagonists.
She just freaking sits there. She has that smug grin on her face. Just kind of like puts her hand up. It's like, oh, it looks like you haven't seen a lot of us, huh? But no, we're all fine. Everyone's fine here.
Well, that's good to know.
We were able to get some new things in stock, but not many, unfortunately. It's been rather hard since the Great Fairy left.
Excuse Gorthos.
The Great Fairy. She went on vacation a long time ago.
Vacation. Great fairies go on vacation. Wait, great fairies are allowed to go on vacations. Where did the great fairy go?
Aren't you allowed to go on vacations? You can't work all the time.
How long ago did she go on vacation?
A couple of weeks ago.
Gorthos has never had a break. Except, does that count? No. Few weeks.
But with the Great Fairy gone, we aren't able to get a lot of things in here. Oh, damn. Oh, Din.
What happened?
Oh, Din.
Wow.
Din made the night captain.
Oh,
dang.
snap!
Damn.
Look at that girl.
Oh, nice.
With her bow that's really tiny even for a Kokiri.
Yeah, dude.
It's composite, man. Don't joke around. That shit will fucking go right through you.
I
short,
don't
though.
doubt it.
She can knock 30 arrows on it at once.
She can knock 3 bows on it.
She can knock 3 bows, fire at least 18 more bows.
You see, as part of her strategy, she shoots them up in the air. She then shoots an arrow at them so they bounce off of each other, just building up all kinds of fucking momentum to hit her target. It's great.
She shoots the 3 bows into the air. She then backflips up into the air and fires all 3 of the bows in rapid succession.
It's fucking ho-ho. What the shit is happening?
Look at her! Look at that Knight Captain!
Hey.
Hey, with that tiny bow!
It's amazing. Look at her.
Love. Den, thank you very much. We've almost finished this section of the table. One day I'll have to move this area over here so more can be put down. Or I just have to shrink all of them. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
You'll never be able to finish this, Den. I have so many ways. I have so many ways to make them smaller or to move them around. You cannot underestimate my power.
Don't try it.
Challenge accepted, says Den.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh man. All right.
But yes, she just kind of has that little smug look, and then she tells you guys about the Great Fairy. It's like, yeah, without her around, we haven't really been able to get a lot of things. A lot of times there are shrines to the Great Fairies, and people put items inside of them to ask for favors, and those items end up here.
Oh.
Really?
Well, they end up in a lot of different places, actually. Sometimes she gives the items back if they look too expensive, or if she can enchant them with things, or things like that.
So, on enchantment, are any of you able to do stuff like that? You said there were other fairies around, or you yourself?
Oh, enchanting things? Oh my! No, we regular fairies can't do anything like that.
The
You have
Great
been
Fairy.
you have been told much different.
Really?
Oh yes,
you've
that's
been-
far beyond our power. We're not really as powerful as a lot of the other things out there. Why, it's all thanks to the Kokiri we can even survive. Luckily, they protect us and they let us stay here.
We have been told very different.
While you guys do some shopping, excuse me, miss, do you mind if I just, like, chill over here and play a little ditty?
Oh, of course, go ahead.
Sure, okay, cool.
Of course, we'll begin purchasing.
Alright, shopping.
I wanted to have this said to you guys the last time you talked to her, so bad, but it never came up.
I just assume our like the signal now for just do something to occupy someone else is when Ron goes into the fucking corner and pulls out the violin.
He just walks
just
out
like-
and starts playing.
And just like, all right, time to go. Time to run interference.
You guys approach as the music begins to start. As you guys do, she shows you guys her new wares. She does seem to have some Deku nuts on display, just like before. There is one Deku stick on display, just like before, and there is a oh wait, hold on. Before anything else, you rolled a 4, so you will get 1 roll on the item table. Who wants to roll on the item table? Gorthos, you do it. You didn't do it. You didn't do it last time.
Okay. Which was the item table dice?
Roll me a d20 first.
5.
Okay, roll me a d6.
4.
And roll me a d4. You may have to roll another one.
Ooh.
Okay. 2.
1, 2. You do not. Okay.
Yay.
We go to 4.
But
That's great. And you find what appears to be. Hold on. I need to actually figure out which one this is. It's forest. It is definitely that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me another d6 so I can tell which position this is. I hope it's 3. It's not a 3. Damn it.
You could get a 3 if you want it to be.
I really want it to be a 3.
I mean, I
You're
could,
the
I could
DM.
roll again.
You
One
are
more
the
time.
DM.
One more time. One more time. If it isn't a 3, we'll go with the first one. Damn it. Okay. I was wanting it to be a 3 because it would be shorts.
Shorts, fucking serious.
You
Make
see
them
what
short.
appears to be some. You see what appears to be a fur cloak.
Hey.
It was gonna be Wolfo's fur shorts.
Perfect for us trying to deal with Wolfo.
Oh, actually no, it's Wolfo's fur, so it's not a cloak. It is. No, it is a cloak. My bad. Yes, you get him. There is a Wolfo's fur cloak on display.
Is it a cloak of billowing?
It does not. Probably does not seem to be because it's not moving around right now.
Yeah, it's fucking garbage. Whatever.
You guys also know that she does have other things because she told you last time that she had other things. So you guys can ask her for other things, but those are what she has on display today. We don't have nearly as many really cool things like last time because you took them all.
That makes sense.
By the way, which version are you doing, Ronan?
I'm doing the minute version,
Gotcha.
and I'm putting 3 inspiration to see how well I do.
We'll see in just a second.
All right.
Anything on there jump out at you guys, or do you guys want to ask for anything?
Yeah, I wanted to ask about the cloak. Like, hey, can I try this on?
Oh, of course. She
Okay.
drifts over toward it. She lifts it up from its hinges. You see her go like as it immediately is outweighing her. She flutters her little wings like a hummingbird and like raises up a little bit and then just drags it over to you.
Oh, so polite, so professional.
And she chucks it at you. I'm kidding. No. She brings you the Wolfos cloak.
I'm gonna try it on.
You try it on. It seems rather nice. It is made of Wolfos leather, so it is rather tough. It will give you would take that out of character as to knowing it would give you +1 AC. And it seems rather warm. So it is a warm clothing item. Which
Nice.
means if you wear it in warm climates, it would give you some sort of negatives. But if you wear it in cold climates, it'll get rid of your negatives.
Ooh.
If you wear it in neutral times, don't worry about it. Like right now, like a neutral area, it just get the AC.
So, how much is this?
Oh, that there? Hold on a second. Well, last time I gave you guys quite a few freebies, and I gave you guys a lot of discounts. So I'm not sure I can do that to you again. So Ronan.
I'll roll to see what I get for these.
Song of healing, more like song
That's
of healing.
+2.
Song of deals. Another +2.
That's a +2. And a +2. All 6s.
Pick up sticks. Roll me a +7 diligence, my dude.
With a fleeting, I think, too.
With a fleeting.
Can I get a crit? Nah.
That is a 16 plus 7. That is a 23. As well as using the Song of Dealing. As we look at the minute-long excerpt. Heal the body and soul. Something to go around. Yeah, okay. Nothing else really happens. As you play the song, you're playing really well today.
This
Like
is the best
out
I've
of
ever
your
played in my
freaking
life.
mind well today. As you play, you guys all since you guys are closer than Ronan is, you guys definitely see, especially because she just kind of trails off in the middle of her fucking sentence, what appears to be just like almost a fogginess going across her eyes. What was I saying? Oh, wow.
You were telling us about all the fantastic deals you have today.
Fantastic deals today. I don't have any deals today, but you guys are pretty loyal customers. I guess I can give you a bit of a deal.
Porthos does not know how he feels about this.
Gorthos, just shut the fuck up.
Marco's gonna back off because he technically doesn't have money. I'm not going to buy anything, you see.
For a cloak like that, normally I'd charge you around 300 rupees. But, maybe, She's like looking it over. She seems to be debating on whether or not she even wants to carry it back. So like that's kind of also like taking a thing here.
I want to
she's
risk
just-
killing myself by carrying this.
I would say maybe 250.
Do we have?
That's a fair enough deal.
Do you not like it?
No. For somebody else, I'd be outraged, but for you,
I'm disappointed.
we're friends, right?
I think so.
Yeah, we're friends, and friends will be a little charitable with each other. So I'll be charitable with you.
Charitable. She like looks around. I could give you guys some more Deku nuts.
Do we have Viking room?
She like puts down 3 more Deku nuts on the on the table.
Deal.
Oh, thank you.
I have room for a couple of those. But
If I remember right, what are purples again? 50s?
Purples are 50s, yeah.
Okay. Here's
I love the inventory management. It's so great.
here's 250. I don't know where I'm dragging these. Help me.
Drag it over here to the shop.
over to the green, big green.
I can't. I'm zoomed in. Help.
Oh,
Like zoom out.
over
There we
here,
go.
this way.
There we go.
Yeah, you made it. She will then give you a cloak. One moment. It is an accessory. It is an accessory item. Technically, it can also be worn on the body because it is a cloak. But I'll make it an accessory. Wolfos leather cloak. Boop.
Y'all do more shopping stuff. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Can be worn on the body slot as well. Get rid of the head slot. You can't wear on the head slot. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Man, I love Friends.
She's very generous because this is like restoring her to how she normally would be. So like,
Mm-hmm. Fairies are extremely nice, especially whenever they you guys have no reason they have no reason to not like you.
yeah.
Boop, you got this in the forest, so it's gonna have the forest coloring. Boop. Wolfos leather cloak. The wording on this is a little bit strange, but it basically is if you wear it in the accessory slot, it'll give you plus one AC. I said AP. What the fuck? It'll give you +1 AC when you have it in the accessory slot. If you have it in the body slot, it won't give you any extra AC. However, it will give you 1 for being in the body slot. So no matter where you have it, it'll give you 1 AC.
Okay.
It is also considered warm. And 3 Deku nuts. Who has Deku nuts? I think you have Deku nuts. Boing, boing, boing. She hands you 3 more Deku nuts.
Let's just put them all in Marco's bag.
There you go, Marco. Here's your Deku
Good
nuts,
Marco.
man.
You're a good Marco.
Emerald, I think Emerald stepped away, so he's just gonna come back to all these.
He actually can't. This one, the Deku stick takes up 2 slots.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Actually, let me see here. I think it actually takes up 3 as a stick.
Oh, does it?
I
Heck.
think so. So yeah, you got these 2 he can't fit.
I can take those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I was gonna involuntarily dump them in your bag anyway.
Yeah, because the Deku stick, one of the hidden quote unquote elements of it is it can have reach.
Ah.
So
It's
that's why
fucking
that's why it takes up 3. Do. But yes, there is your Wolfos leather. It'll give you +1 AC whenever you wear it. Are you gonna wear it immediately?
Yeah, Gal's gonna try it on.
Are you putting in an accessory slot or are you putting it on the body slot?
I was gonna ask about more clothes. Because she did promise us more clothing.
She does have more clothing.
Oh, fantastic. I would love to hear about your Kokiri clothes. I've always wanted to try the outfits of other cultures, but I always ran around fucking poor.
Oh, you want shorts? I'm kidding. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Oh god. I'm gonna expose myself even more than I already am.
Sorry, all we have are jorts.
Oh my god.
You don't want to know what it took to make these.
She does have basic clothing that is there, which basic clothing are basically the things where if you put them on, you get the AC. Like, that's all they do. She has a set of Kokiri leathers, which are leather armor. She has Kokiri shorts, which is technically leg armor. They're actually called Kokiri leggings. She has Kokiri hoods, and I believe that is it as far as the regular clothing. At first, you look at all of them and you're like, "There's no fucking way that I can wear those." As she brings one of the leggings over to you, Galen, she's like, "Here's some leggings," and they like literally look like you could have wore them when you were like 5.
How would these fit?
Oh, sorry, hold on. She like goes over to you. As she does, she like goes down to your hips and like stares at your hips for a second, and then goes, "Oh my!" and then like looks back at the leggings, then over toward the hips, and then back to the leggings. So she then starts shaking the leggings as they start to actually grow.
Oh,
What the fuck?
okay.
As they start to grow, she puts them down onto the table. She goes down to your ankles and she like looks around at them a bit, goes back up, shakes it one more time as it grows a slight bit more, and she's like, "There you go."
I thought you said fairies can't
Crazy.
chant things.
What do you mean? That's basically what we do.
Can you do that with weapons?
I could probably try.
So, as much as I would love to buy as much clothing as possible, I'm going to take out some of the enchantment powder and show it to her. What do you
Ooh.
think you could do with this?
Wow, that's actually really neato. She like looks it over. She like takes some of the dust in her hands. I could do a lot of things with this. It might be a little hard though for certain things. This is interesting. I could definitely do some things, but what is it you want?
We're going to have to go fight a wolf that is, as we have been informed, immune to not magical things.
Oh yeah, that's no big deal.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can do some basic enchantments on that for you. If you give me some of this stuff, I can even make it a little bit cheaper for you.
How cheap are we talking?
The enchantments only last a couple of days, though. Is that fine?
I mean,
Should be enough.
If you give me
Yeah.
one of these powders, I can enchant something for you for only 20 rupees.
that is
Oh,
the cheapest thing Gorthos has heard in this entire town.
Gentlemen? Like, Alan will step back. Alright, give her your shit. What do you want to chant?
My dagger. My dagger.
You bring out your dagger. She goes, "Oh my, this is already magical."
Well, it was magical.
She looks it over. I'm sorry. If the Great Fairy were here, she might be able to do something for it. But I can at least make it hit things a little better.
And that should help me hit Wolfos? Cool. That sounds good to me.
Do you have 20 rupees?
He looks over. His eyes go over to Galen.
Oh, yes. Coin master.
Ronan just whips out a fucking thing.
Just puts out a silver rupee. It's like, oh my!
Yeah, I was gonna wait to pay her until we got everything up on the table.
Okay, we
okay.
can wait to see then. I will say for every enchantment, I'll be nice. I'll say for every 2 enchantments, she'll need 1 thing of enchantment powder.
All right.
So you'll have to give her. If you want her to do it with the discounted price of 20, then you would give her the enchantment powder. If you want her to do it with the non-discounted price, which will be 100, you can not give her the enchantment powder.
Yeah, we're absolutely giving her
Yeah.
100%. That price difference is insane.
Yes, the powder you have is really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, what does everybody else want enchanted? Ronan, we should see if we can get your elbows enchanted.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like, do you think that'd work?
Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You
Yeah,
want
that-
to make your elbows enchanted?
Yeah, that'd be great. My
Are
fists-
you wanting her to specifically enchant your elbows?
I mean, those are my better weapons, but
Do you want her to enchant your elbows or your fins?
oh, my fin.
No, I was wondering if you're
You
like,
semantic bitch.
that's extremely semantic. Yes.
I
Like-
love her. She's great.
I'm a meme man. I'm sorry. She can enchant. She can enchant parts of you. If you'd like her to, she can enchant your fins, or she can enchant your bite.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
Fins will probably do.
You also know the fins are better for fighting Dekubabas as well too.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
it-
dagger,
is
the
that-
fins.
Would that also be good for like fists, or is that a separate thing we'd have to do?
For each different attack you have, you would need to enchant a different part.
Ah.
So
Alright.
if you want to enchant your fins, I can enchant your fins, but I won't be able to enchant your fists. However, depending on how many things Gorthos wants to enchant, Gorthos, what do you want to enchant? Your sling, your stick?
What can you do with this? He holds out the sling.
Oh, it's the thing I had yesterday. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more for this. It's a very powerful weapon. If the Great Fairy were here, she could help you out a lot more. But I can at least have it to where it can hit Wolfos.
Gorthos would appreciate this enchantment.
So far, that is 3 things. However, if you want to give her 2 things of powder, because again, every 2 is 2 enchantments. So 2 things of powder and 80 rupees, she could enchant your elbows and your fists.
That sounds good to me.
Is that fine with everybody?
Yeah.
So we're giving her 2 pinches of powder.
2 pinches of powder and 80 rupees.
All right. There's the 2 pinches of powder.
We need to get you a fucking weapon.
I have a wand. I auto attack with magic.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
he
am
fists things. He is
What are
his
you
weapon.
talking
See your fucking teeth shatter on something.
about?
And then Ronan, you were gonna pay.
Oh yeah.
I will give you back 20 rupees, Ronan. And I would like for someone to roll me a d8, please. Gallon, since you're... Oh, Marco, go ahead.
I would love to roll the d8.
Roll that d8.
Let's do it. Let's do my lucky number 7 plus 1. Let's do it.
These enchantments will last 6 days.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Holy shit.
They are considered magical for 6 days. They don't give you any 2 hits. They don't give you any bonus damage or anything like that. But all of these weapons are considered magical for 6 days.
Nice.
Cool.
As
all we really need.
she kind of flutters around the slingshot. She flutters around the dagger, and then she just flutters all around Ronan. Oh my! I'm kidding. At which point, you guys are all decked out. You guys feel the magic inside of you.
I've always felt the magic in me.
Did Gorthos ever ask about the thing?
Gorthos
The
was
thing had?
well, all this happened. Do you happen to have what was it? A seed pouch?
Oh, a sea
Ammo
pouch,
pouch?
for all the Deku nuts I've been giving you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Roll me luck.
Cool. Fuck you, I guess.
I believe in you.
Let's find the fuck out.
Would you like to also use a goddess point?
Why?
I don't know.
A goddess point will let you roll twice.
Ah. But I would give you something by doing that.
I tried.
17.
14.
Why are you trying to tempt us? You're on our side, asshole.
I am a gremlin who likes the word TPK too much. Leave me
17.
alone.
That should have been 18.
I got a. Oh yeah, 4. No, yeah, that's 2
Yeah,
points.
4,
Right.
5, and 6 are 2. So
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
She looks at you. She goes down below her little counter. She starts throwing some stuff back. You guys see what appears to be another magic bottle go flying and then cracking across the floor.
Alan starts crying uncontrollably.
Oh, you're only Wait a second.
I'm playing.
I saw that fucking part of the stream. You can't pull that on me.
Alan just starts weeping uncontrollably on the floor in front of the bottle.
Oh no.
I use crying
Ah!
over spilled milk.
No! Den!
What?
Den made a new.
Oh.
She made the fairy.
Love
Adorable.
That's what's thirsting after Ronan.
Yep. She likes big guys, alright? Leave her alone.
I
like
like
big
pecs and I cannot lie. Okay, I'm kidding.
It was part of an anime once. I forget what it was called.
Ah,
I
no!
like dudes who can bench press my house.
I have to rewind. I deleted one.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no!
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Did we kick
Nothing.
Eric out with that?
No.
Okay, good. Boop. Ba, 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 ba.
Rewind, rewind.
Boop, boop. Boop. Yeah. Look at
The
that
heck?
fairy. Hold on.
Just a chain, like she's looking down at Ronan and he's looking down at the frog. Frog is looking at-
Perfect. Look at that fairy.
Ooh, they got me food without asking. Nice, I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Look at that cutie. But yes. Thank you very much, Den. She looks under the counter. She just throws some things back. You guys see more clothes going by. As she brings what appears to be a very small satchel up onto the counter there. She looks to it. She seems to give a bit of a frown. All I have is this one.
Is there something wrong with it? It seems fine to Gorthos.
Well, it can hold 10 pieces of ammunition, but it can only hold 10 pieces of the same type.
Gorthos can live with this.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It is better than Gorthos having literally nothing.
This would be around, since it's not very good, it's something that I made, and everything I make sucks. So, 50?
Okay.
You
Not
insulted
true.
yourself. Now we have to just pay it. Guilt factor. It's too powerful.
Here is the 55.
What? But that's 5 more than I said.
Gorthos is pretty sure that it's correct.
It's a tip.
She will give you a small seed satchel. Again, this will hold 10 ammunition. It only takes up 1 spot in a bag or on your waist or anything like that. Small seed satchel. Boop. Ten ammunition max. Only of the same type. Boop. Small seed satchel.
Gorthos will treasure it always.
The best option for you is to put put Deku seeds in it, because you guys have 6 of those now, I think, or Deku nuts, I mean, because I think you guys have 6 of those. But you could also just put your 3 magic beans in there if you want.
I'm gonna put the Deku nuts in here.
Do you have to ask Marco and Ronan for them, because they're the ones that have them.
I'll do that in a minute. There's still Gorthos has one more specific item.
Hmm?
Do you happen to have any masks?
A mask?
Gorthos' shield is his mask. Gorthos would prefer a real mask.
Oh, why do you wear a mask? Why are you wearing a mask on your face?
It is personal.
She looks at you. As she does, she just kind of looks over toward some of the things she threw away. Well, I might have something if you roll me for your luck again.
What are all these terms you're throwing out there?
Stop asking questions. Unless you want some stitches.
Let's roll even more because this is really annoying me. I need a mask. That's a lot of ones.
That's a plus 4.
That's four dice. And
Plus
they're
4.
all...
Do you wanna put a goddess point in it?
I'm gonna fucking slap you.
Do you wanna put a goddess point in it?
I mean, does he have to call for the use of his own dice roll? Could we call for him to
No,
have
you can't force him to roll again.
I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna use it. Maybe the 4 will be nice, please.
Hey!
That's
She
24.
looks back in her wares. I believe I have just the mask.
Hooray!
Badoop. Badoop. Give me one moment.
Yep.
The one that I had wasn't transparent.
Oh.
So I have to
That's
get rid of
important.
I have to get rid of all those pesky non-transparencies. Boop. 3745. Whoop. She goes back behind her her area, and as she does, she seems to pull out a yellow mask.
Ooh, yellow.
Whoop.
Hey, it's that one.
Oh!
Yes!
Hold on a moment while I get rid of this there.
Ah!
She pulls out a yellow mask that seems to have some sort of a fox creature on it.
It is adorable.
As she pulls it out, she's like, "The only one I have is this kid's mask, this Keaton's mask."
Yeah. Does Gorthos know what a keton is?
Roll me for experience, because they are notoriously not well known. They are only well known because of how popular the mask is.
That's a 13.
You think you've heard the term Keton before? You think it's some sort of an animal, but you didn't know what it looked like until now, apparently.
Gorthos maybe knows what the Keaton is. Gorthos loves the mask all the same.
Well, if you would like it, then here it is.
Well, how much is it?
Well, I mean, you did just give me that tip, so maybe you can have it.
Let Gorthos do a quick counting game. 1, 2, 5. This is all of them? Ah, there is 6. Right over there. Gorthos can accept this. How much are Deku nuts?
Oh, the
Gorthos
nuts right
requires-
there? Those are 20. For 3 of them.
He just slaps the red rupee on the counter.
The one that Ronan just got back, or yours?
Oh, you got one back? Because I put mine out there.
Oh, thanks, Ronan. Slaps it in the face.
Because
Okay.
this one's Ronan's.
Oh, have you already paid for it?
Oh no, this is the one he just got back. Oh, you put another one over there?
Yeah, Gorthos put his.
Okay, put
red
that one
rupee
down.
on. Yeah, there you go.
All right, then she'll give you 3 more Deku nuts, or you got it. 1, 2, 3. You are almost full to capacity with your tiny bag.
This is more than Gorthos will ever need to accomplish his goals.
And she hands you the Keaton mask.
Gorthos will put it on at a later time.
One moment. I want to make it around the same size as these things. So that you can be like, so you can just be like, boop.
Perfect. We can tell what's a key item in this game.
You want to like turn around and just put it on.
Yes, Gorthos loves it. One moment.
You like turn around like up against a wall and just and then just put it on.
Gorthos can see clearly again.
Well,
Gorthos can see.
Gorthos can fight.
Huzzah.
Ooh. There's apparently new art in the showcase. FOMO made something.
Oh,
Christ.
what'd you do?
Dad, please. I need money for my shorts.
Timothy?
What
What do you mean?
What are you doing this again, Timothy?
What is this?
I didn't even ask for short.
What the fuck is that for?
Why are you?
You didn't need to ask, she just knew.
Your new name is Timothy.
You are now Jimothy. How does it feel to be a Jimothy?
I'm Marco Jimothy.
Marco.
Marco, Jimothy, Marco.
I'm Marco Marcos.
Marco Marcoson. Let me find what it was called whenever I saved it.
The other Marco does not have a K in it, by the way.
Unknown one. Great name. There it is. Whoop. Boom, boom.
I think no one can get your name right.
Throw this right over here on top of Ronan the cat. Big the Ronan. Big the Zora. Ronan the Big. Please, Dad. I need money for my shorts.
My shorts.
My shorts.
Galen.
Killing.
Where you going to force to get this force?
But yes, she has basically given you guys all of the unique items that she has. She does have all of those clothing items that, again, they won't give you guys anything except for the fact of if you wear them, you will gain the AC bonuses from having them in your head, chest, and leg slots.
How much is each piece?
The legging she just showed you was 50.
50. Shirt would be.
Shirt would also be 50.
And is the hood an accessory or a?
The hood can be an accessory or a head.
So you could wear the cloak that we got and the hood. Whoa.
Well, the thing with the hood is, it doesn't give you anything for being in an accessory slot, but it does give you something for being in the head slot.
Okay.
But each of them are 50. Actually, no, the head is not 50. My bad. Head is 25.
Well, here's 150.
Oh,
Here's 25. You would take all three?
Yep. Gallon's just getting suited up.
He's like, I'm fucking getting ready, boys. It's time
I
for
choose
war.
Life. My AC is 8.
It's time for war.
Also, I will inspire all the Gerudo by starting a new fashion line.
Does anybody
Oh,
else
also-
wish? Does anybody else wish to get any?
Oh wait, I did have one question
What's up?
for the fairy. Does she have like a normal bag, like what have all of us have besides Gorthos?
I don't know. Roll me for luck.
You know what? I am this determined. Give me one of the fucking goddess points.
Yes.
I'm tired of Gorthos not having a fucking bag.
Gorthos was just going to just kind of wing it.
Yeah. She has a regular bag.
How much?
100 rupees.
Fucking done.
I forget how much money you have.
He
nice
basically
having
he
a
had
big
he
wallet.
had the big wallet, so whenever you guys got all that money you got from the inside, he just chucked it all in the wallet.
Damn straight I did.
Gorthos, you have
Yeah.
a bag.
Hooray! Wallet go in bag. New accessory slot. No seed set should go on body. Gorthos have ammo now. Hooray!
This
wait.
I love how both of these shopping sessions have basically been deck out Gorthos.
Yeah, basically.
Gorthos is our child. He needs his base.
He
For
is
the
baby.
for the full set of the armor, again it is 125. Does anybody else want to get a full set of this armor?
Sure. If our boy is willing to spend another.
Does he have it?
75
How much do you have left, Jake?
Silver, 50, 50, 20, 20, and then a bunch of 5s. So
I
if I
could
take
just get boots, because I know I'm supposed to get a special set of boots.
silver,
Mm.
doink. Here's another 125, so he gets a set.
So,
Yay!
let me make the Kokiri hood. Can
Ronan, I know it'd be a
also
travesty to hide your abs with the one clothes.
I mean, I don't think I could do a hood, really. But I mean, sure.
She seems to enchant them to where they'll fit each of you. So
You just have like a really big link hat.
that's basically what the hood is. Yeah. It's literally just that fucking hat that all of these Kokiri have.
I feel weird to wear clothes though.
Like I said, she enchants them to fit you. For you, she would probably just like strap some of the leathers on you.
And here's for
Heck
Ronan.
yeah, that works.
That's Ronan.
3 out. 3 full outfits.
3 full outfits, please.
Oh wait, since I'm wearing the shield on my on a hand slot, I have 1 more AC. Hooray!
And boop. Boys, we're getting decked out. It's time. Here is Gallon's.
Let's see.
Here is Ronan's. And here
And now
is
we can have
Marco's.
costume changes.
Basically, what would happen for Marco and Gallon is that you guys would basically be wearing fucking basically like the link tunics.
Yeah, but like
You guys are basically wearing those. The leggings are very similar to the. Let me grab the first art for Myro, because that'd be basically what the leggings are. Da-da-da-da. The leggings are basically just like, if you look on the prints, and the prints has like those like black shorts. The leggings just are like those kind of like black, only all the way down to like your your like ankles.
Fantastic.
The hood is basically the hat that all the Kokiris are wearing, and the leathers you can assume are just like the green part of the Knight Captain's outfit without the actual like leather assortments on them.
Oh, Gorthos' chest piece says refurbished Kokiri leather, so I'm guessing it looks like that.
With you, Ronan,
Mm.
because again she likes you, but also because she can make them to fit anybody. You would have the leggings. Unfortunately, the leggings would be something that you can't just justify not having. So you will be putting on pants, unfortunately. But as for the leathers, she would basically stretch them out to be just kind of like little strips of that cloth that would go alongside your little your little belt buckles and stuff like that.
Okay.
And they would still show up the majority of your chest, because that would be absolutely atrocious if that was given away. And as for the hood, it would literally just be something that would go over top of like the part of like the front part of your little whale head, but like could be like brought down if like rain or anything was getting in your way. But it wouldn't go like all the way back from like your big old whale tail thing. It's just, think of it like a little thing you can just drape over your head.
Sure.
I wonder if it's like a Twi'lek where if you squeeze it, you just pass out.
Dude, freaking Satoshi just said short shorts. Does Ronan get short shorts?
What's up?
Does Ronan get short shorts instead?
Can Ronan have shorts?
Does Ronan want shorts?
Let's go with shorts.
Ronan gets those black leather leggings, only they're like shorts. They literally just look like like swim shorts.
Hell yeah.
Set for the beach.
We did it, boys.
Your journey to shorts is over. It's finally over.
As she makes all of these different clothes, when she's done, she like wipes like her head with like the back of her hand, like, oh man, I haven't done so much enchanting in a long time. It's almost like I forgot.
That's weird.
Is there anything else?
You guys all like put on your new outfits.
Gorthos needs a new pair of shoes.
This one takes some getting used to.
It's so restrictive. It's so restrictive around my. Let's not talk about that.
How do you all live like this?
I don't know. I usually barely wear anything. Now look at me.
Gorthos, you're the only person that doesn't have any leggings.
Gorthos would need some leggings.
Do you have any money?
How much is the legging?
The leggings are 50.
Gorthos does not have 50.
By the way, the full outfit. Hold on, let's see here. The full outfit was 125. The leathers are obviously like more fabric than the leggings, so I will say that the leathers were 70 and the leggings are 30. How about that?
Okay.
So if you want to get just leggings, I'd say it'd be 30.
Gorthos is half short.
Hooray! Now my AC is 12.
How much do you have? You have 15, 16, you have 17 rupees. Does anybody have 15 more rupees?
I do.
I have a 20 here. I'll just give you that.
Oh,
Gorthos
okay.
is also going to ask how much is a Deku stick.
He put in 20. Do you want to bring over 10 rupees, Gorthos?
Yes.
So Gorthos can also have his leggings?
Everybody gets clothes. You get clothes. You get clothes.
I think this might be some of the most business she's gotten in the last fucking 3 months.
Yeah.
And as for Deku sticks are 50. Again, they told you guys they were expensive, and you guys can get more of them by going and fighting the Deku Babas to the south of town.
Yeah. I just didn't think they'd be that expensive.
Yes.
I
And
mean,
again-
when you think about it, they're killing a monster for you, basically.
Then when you come to think of it, they get swallowed like instantly.
They're really dangerous.
Has never once had trouble with a Deku Baba.
They're so dangerous.
That's the night before. Oh!
So guys,
Watching it.
Gallon,
Where you want it to be.
upon putting on your Wolfos leather cloak, your Kokiri leggings, your Kokiri leathers, and your Kokiri hood, you have 12 AC. You have more than Marco briefly.
Briefly. A fleeting dream.
Ronan, upon putting on your Kokiri hood, your Kokiri leathers, and your Kokiri leggings, you will go from 9 to boop, 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 also 12.
Heck yeah.
Marco, upon you
Who
putting
is not-
on these 3 things, you will go from 11 to 14.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And Gorthos, upon you putting on the extra 1, I believe that brings you up to a 13.
Did we wait? It was 12 before. Were we counting the Deku Buckler in that?
First off, Deku Buckler goes over here.
Okay.
Deku Buckler gives you +1 AC when in hands. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
It
you
was at
would,
12 before.
and then you got 1 for instinct, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
So that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep,
Hey, there we go.
13 AC.
This fucking thing gives me okay. Plus
Oh, actually,
1.
no, you're back down to 12.
Yeah, I was like, wait, this thing gives AC.
That's another one from Din.
Oh,
Oh, already.
Aww. Somebody
that's
shipped
really
it.
cute.
Oh.
Just don't think about the logistics of it, and everything's fine.
Keaton Mask, no AC bonus and head slot. So you are down to 12.
Okay.
Because it's just a mask. It's not like a hood or like an actual like helm or anything like that.
But what if we made it a magic mask?
Who knows?
Not now, obviously, because we're broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Both those have
Ah,
$7.
you gave a kiss. Ah,
Yeah.
gave a little fairy kiss. Must grab, must put, must slam new art.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Must slam. New
Must
art.
slam fairy. New art.
Ah, I see we're getting to the Legend of Neil references already. Who else remembers that series? I think that was like 2001. I'm gonna go Google that. Is that channel still up?
Look
even?
at that. Look at the little kids.
It's adorable.
It's smooch.
Is smooch. Is smooched by fairy. Duh. Such goods. Anyway. She did say at the end of your shopping yesterday that you were her type. And that was after her mind was cleared.
True. Not sure what to do about that.
Another to the harem, says Cyan.
Bold of you to assume she wasn't already in it.
As you guys all have your new leathers, you guys change into them while you guys are here because you don't have anywhere else to fucking change. As you guys get in there, she looks over toward Marco and Gallon, and she seems to like almost light up whenever she sees the two of you as she like floats around you guys. Wow, you guys look like the ancient hero.
Well, thank
Aw,
you.
Thanks. I'm much better than a hero, though.
We will see about that.
She floats around the two of you as you guys are in your little tunics. As I'm actually just gonna redo yours. I'm gonna say your guys' are tunics instead of Kokiri leathers. It's Kokiri tunic. Done.
Hooray!
Oh, ancient hero, huh?
tunic, and hat. I'm redoing both of them.
It's fine. My cloak has the hood for when I want that.
You see, mine actually, it is technically the hat, but it's attached to my other hat. It extends off of it.
It extends off of your hat. Perfect. No, never mind. Not you.
Oh, kidding. I'll take off my
what
hat
did you
for
say,
it.
Gorthos?
Shit.
An ancient hero.
I'm sure you've heard of him.
Him.
Yeah, the ancient hero. Oh, no, not the Kokiri hero. Not the one that had that slingshot. Is that who you were thinking of?
A little.
No, the ancient hero is the one depicted in legends.
Does Gorthos know anything about this ancient hero?
Roll experience.
What's their name?
I wish to know everything.
Nobody knows. Some
Except
say
maybe-
it's barf.
2, 4, 5.
Some say it's the ancient hero slurp.
Something speeds.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
12. Again, just normal things. You know of the ancient hero who was the hero of the mortal goddess. The ancient hero is just a hero long depicted in legend. One that saved the kingdom before it was ever founded, and was one of the ones that helped found the kingdom of Hyrule.
Yes, Gorthos has heard of this one.
It's pretty common mythology throughout Hyrule. I will say that for Galen in particular, you would know that that the stories of the ancient hero seem to even go into the deserts, where the ancient hero was once a villainous figure to the Gerudo, because the ancient hero opposed the snake goddess. However, eventually the two of them got on good terms.
Oh yeah, that one.
And
He's
Ronan,
okay, I
Ronan, you have basically basic knowledge of it. The Zora of the Sea Tribe don't really have a lot of big things with the ancient hero. However, there are ruins inside of Lake Hylia that seem to depict the ancient hero that you guys have seen from swimming.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And Marco, you're a Hylian, so
And Marco,
I'm a
you fucking know, yeah. It's
Yeah, I
like,
fucking
oh right,
know.
the guy whose statue was in Castletown.
Oh yeah, that guy.
you know.
I'm gonna be better than him one day.
Ha!
As you guys all get your cloaks and things and your tunics and whatnot, she seems to float around at her large pile of money as she is surrounded by tons and tons of your guys' head-sized gems. She just kind of floats on top of them. She's like, I thought you guys were trying to save up so you could leave.
Well, that is the cycle of adventuring, my dear.
You
have
gotta
to
spend
put
money
in-
to make money.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get kitted out. You gotta be ready and prepared in order to find even better stuff out there.
Yeah, we're still working on it.
We're going wolf hunting.
Oh, right, you guys said you were gonna do that. She takes her wallet that she has and just kind of jumps into the pile of money. As she does, large bits of it just begin to disappear.
It's like a vacuum that just sucks in all the money.
As the fairy Roomba gets all of her money and then returns.
Can you tell us anything about the giant Wolfos with the emerald eye?
Oh, is that the Wolfos you guys are going after?
Well,
Yeah.
we're getting him as well. He's like the big one, but pretty sure we're gonna have to fight a lot of them.
You probably shouldn't.
Why? You
Well-
fear us? You fear we will die?
I don't want you to.
Well, that was why we're ready, because if we can do that, we can get some favor with the prince and be able to make up the rest of the money to leave.
To leave, huh? She like starts to think. As she does, she like looks back to you guys.
It's really weird. It never was this hard to leave before.
You're right.
We've gathered as much, yeah.
Before any of the Kokiri could leave, and we could always leave, and that one fairy that came back came from outside, which meant she could leave, and the great fairy left.
A lot of people leaving, but for some reason, only one person can make them leave now.
Any idea why that'd be?
Ha ha! Noble Brownie just drew Gorthos in a Keton mask.
It's so good. I love it.
And also a
Where
wolf.
is this?
Also a Wolfos puppy, which is a precious creature.
we will put the Gorthos mask on stream, because we need to see what the Wolfos look like before that can happen.
It's a really cute puppy, and I can't wait for it to look nothing like what the Wolfos.
If you guys want to see the other one, head over to the Discord. Gorthos new mask.
Typical novice just drew Gallon in his new outfit.
So many
Oh
people drawing so many things.
Y'all are amazing.
How are you all so fast?
Like seriously, you got that like
It's
a
been
minute
30
ago.
seconds.
Look at that.
Well, it's been a lot longer. than
Onward.
30 seconds.
Look at that boy. Onward.
Adventure awaits us all.
And yes, typical novice did do that, so I'll grab that one as well. Save as.
Hair's always blowing, but billowing majestic.
Oh my god, my cat crawled in my lap. Her purrs are so loud. She is losing her mind.
Loud.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm putting things down as fast as I can. Yes. Yes.
How do we get anything done? Every 15 seconds, like another one and another.
Perfect.
Another one.
They're all fucking great.
Let's go ahead and put that down too.
I like how you're changing the kiss pick to this one.
He's got them shorts, boys.
He's got the those are pop. Are those jorts?
They are
I just saw the pockets and I'm like, wait.
Who wears short shorts?
Furies don't have pockets in their pants.
Corona with the booty chokers on.
These are the ancient Sheikah made pants.
These are the ancient Sheikah jorts.
They give you, ironically, they give you disadvantage and stuff because they clap up your ass.
That's a lot of fucking. She's just like staring.
She wants the blubber, guys.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Ronan's all caked up over here.
I
goddamn.
love how we get the wholesome looking one over here. It's like little smooch and it's cute, and then
30 seconds later.
Ass.
Perfect. Everything's perfect. I love the world.
All on ass.
What were we talking about? before I saw Ronan's ass.
You were
Well, you see,
pointing
nothing
out.
happened before that. Anyway, we were talking about the giant Wolfos and how she was feeling worried about the giant Wolfos.
Right.
And also, you know, how people could leave before things happened and
Oh,
you
yeah,
realize
yeah,
you
that.
can't.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by something.
Imagine. Short shorts.
How'd you get behind me all of a sudden?
Although was staring right at the ferry. How did this happen? How did you tell him?
Oh my god. Anyway.
I really.
She kind of like sits there and pouts for a second.
I don't think you should go after that one. Even if you can hurt it, it's really powerful.
Well,
Gotta
getting
do
the-
something.
I don't know what other options we have, really.
I mean, do you could just, you could stay here and just slowly get some money together and stuff, And you could work for my shop and I could pay you. It would take a while, but you could get the money up. You don't have to go on and fight something that dangerous.
Unfortunately, there seems to be a distressing amount of things happening in the world. Gorthos has an urge to help the world be undistressed. So therefore, the Waffles must be defeated.
There are urgent things that need to be done outside, I'm afraid.
She looks you guys over, and as she does, she seems to flutter a little bit around. She's like bringing her hand up to her head as if like trying to think. She hits her hand against her other hand.
I'll look into it while you guys are gone then. I'll see if I can help in some way.
All right.
Maybe I could get you guys into the fairy fountain.
That would be very nice.
Shit, I'll be right back.
Normally, people aren't allowed in the fairy fountain, not even the Kokiri. So, if I could get you guys there, then maybe you could find help. The Great Fairy isn't there anymore, but it should be still pretty magical. And if you can't get into the fairy spring, then maybe you can get into the spring that's over in the other side.
Spring in the other side?
Over by the great tree.
She kind of like points out toward the road.
If you go to the opening behind the great tree, the one that the prince usually goes through, there is a magical fountain there, but it's not nearly as good as the fairy fountain, obviously. But it could at least still maybe help.
What else is in that tunnel?
Not a whole lot, to be honest, from what I can remember. There's the fountain, which used to connect to the great tree, so the great tree could drink. There's some caves that would lead to the underground of the forest. Maybe there's passageways to the roots of the great tree.
Is there not a way out of the forest through there?
Well, I mean...
She stops for a moment.
There should be.
That's where the prince came back from, right?
Yeah, the prince says there is. I don't remember there being one, but there should be, because he said there is.
Oh.
How long have you been listening to the prince again?
Well, the prince is always someone we listen to.
Have you been listening to him since the Great Fairy left?
Well, I mean...
She, like, looks away a little bit.
The Great Fairy, I guess, did used to give us a lot more instruction, and I think we used to all listen to the Great Fairy instead of the prince. But
Why wouldn't?
that doesn't make sense, though, because we're listening to the prince now.
You see why Gorthos is confused about this place, yes?
She looks very confused.
Nothing's adding up. The Great Fairy used to be the one to tell us everything what we should do, and then the Great Fairy went on her vacation and...
Did she go on vacation?
Well, yes, of course. Where else would she have gone?
Who told you she went on vacation?
The Great Fairy said she was going on vacation.
Oh. Did she say where?
She said a great magic was moving from the desert.
No, it's just gonna look away. Hmm.
She said a great magic was moving from the desert and that she had to leave and she would come back.
Grandma, what have you been doing?
How you mentioned this spring or this fairy spring or whatever it's called. How long would that take to do?
Well, usually outsiders aren't supposed to go there, except they were allowed whenever the Great Fairy said they could. Hmm. What's going on?
We
Why
have
is
been
why is my head all jumbly?
we've been trying to figure this out since we've been here.
There's
No.
some kind of magic thing happening to everyone here.
It's related to why we need to get out of the forest so badly.
It seems the forest could use some aid.
Hmm.
You are not the only one affected by this little fairy.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it seems even your prince is not unaffected.
She looks down.
Some advice.
Hmm?
If you can write down your jumbled thoughts, you probably should.
Write them down? I could
You
probably
may-
do that.
You may or may not be aware of this of everything happening in perfect clarity in some time.
What?
In a couple hours, you might forget that you had all these thoughts.
But I don't want to do that.
That's why you write them down.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose so. I can do that.
She looks off out the little window that's there, over toward the north of the city.
They're guarding the great fairy fountain, but if I tell them that it's important for you to go there, maybe you can go there. But
Who is guarding?
well, the knights are.
Oh, the tiny ones that we saw before, the tree ones.
Well, I mean, all of the knights. There are knights of many different peoples.
Different peoples.
Well, except for us fairies, because we're so weak.
Are you, though?
I mean, fairies can do some pretty crazy stuff,
Clearly.
from what I've seen.
Yet another incongruity.
Yeah, look at how fantastic we look thanks to you.
Yeah, you decked us out like crazy.
Though you said before you couldn't even do anything for our weapons. But
Someone's trying to put you down, and that's no good.
I will see what I can do. It would help a lot if you were able to take care of the Wolfos problem, but will you be careful at least?
100%. I'll make sure the other ones are careful looking at Marco.
I have no idea why you're looking at me.
No one has ever survived an encounter with the Emerald Eye, so please be careful.
We will. Also, I just realized we don't even know your name. I'm Ronan, by the way.
Oh,
Hi.
I'm Juby.
Thank you, Juby, for helping us out. We'll try to be as careful as we can.
1 moment.
She goes back over toward the counter that she has. As she does, she floats back up and she seems to bring out another red potion.
Oh.
As she does, she hands the red potion out towards you guys.
No.
Heck yeah.
You are too kind, Julie.
This'll help a lot.
It's short for Jubilee.
Oh, cute.
Do you enjoy parties, Jubilee?
God.
I'm more like Bonanzas. I'm kidding.
potion?
I put it over at your guys' place. It's right above where Ronan is, right here. Whoever takes it,
I
can
already
take it.
got one, so if someone wants to take one,
I like life. I have
there you
3
go.
hearts.
Mm.
I mean, out of everyone, I'm the one who least needs this one. Does anyone want this red potion I got?
Give it to Marco.
Yeah, I'll take it.
There you go.
Remember, you can also use those on other people.
Yeah.
It's true.
So, the person
mean,
who
it's-
might be the best to have it is probably Ronan, who won't go down as quickly as you guys.
I
You know what? That's
mean,
a fair point.
here's
Given
the
the
thing.
fact.
Out of everyone, I have the least actions for combat. It probably is better if I can use it on somebody else.
That's true, and you do have more health than Gallon, so you can probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, we'll worry about that in a second. You said knights of many kinds. Are there not only, well, we've seen Kokiri.
The Kokiri and the Koroks.
Why are they guarding the fountain?
Because that's where the Great Fairy lived.
If
If
she's
she's not there, then why does it need guarding?
Well, the waters are still very powerful.
That makes sense.
Gallon.
Yeah.
The waters are
Yeah.
still very powerful, Gallon.
Or just like offhand, it was like, yeah, even the mud can be really useful.
Really?
Interesting.
It is probably the most powerful place in the entire village. Well, except maybe the roots of the great tree.
What lies in the roots of the great tree?
Well, the great tree has been, well, dead for many, many years, but the roots still thrive.
Interesting.
The roots still give life to the forest.
Then is it truly dead?
I wasn't alive whenever the great tree was alive, but according to depictions, it used to talk to us.
Well, this is sorry for your people's loss.
It was a really long time ago. But I'm sure that if it is still alive, then that's good, because maybe then the great tree will come back to us one day.
True.
one can
But I
hope.
mean, to me, like, it seems a little odd. It's a tree, right?
The great tree.
The great tree. Yeah, shouldn't it? If like, I know that eventually everything dies, but trees typically have like seeds and stuff, don't they?
Yes. Typically, that's how
I know
plants.
that's like a.
We haven't been able to find anything like that.
Well, how far have you all been digging for it?
Well, we looked around a lot, I'm sure. Again, this is all hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
How many of you have checked inside of the tree?
Well, mostly just the royal family are allowed inside of the tree, but also the great fairy is. So I'm sure they've been rather thorough. Either way, hopefully with that you should be okay. There is one more thing you need to know about the dangers of the forest, however.
Okay.
When,
Lay it on us.
when tracking the wolfos, it's very dangerous because the forest can move you around and switch you around to different places. So many people get lost in these woods.
You fucking piece of shit.
But there's also another. There's something else in the forest, something that smells very sweet.
Oh yeah, we found that.
Yeah.
We found the source of that.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to use this plot point then.
You can still tell us about it. 'Cause we don't have any
We
idea
don't
what it
quite
is.
understand what it is, though it is on fire.
Oh, that's weird.
It was,
We don't really know what it is either, but it seems to come from very deep underground. The underground of the forest is very vast. It used to be a temple from what we all remember, but the temple above ground and the temple below have been separated by many years of rock and earth.
Well, it kind of like slightly turns to Gala and turns back. Temple. the smell emanates from a great temple.
The underground.
The underground.
It's been smelling that way for a long time, and it's not natural from what people have found.
It's interesting because
The Great Fairy says it may belong to something sinister. That's why it smells so sweet, to try to get things to come down to it.
it's interesting. We've seen 2 holes that lead underground in this forest, and only one of them had that stuff coming out of it.
As I said, the temples below and above, well, they're mostly separated now by many years of dirt and rock. The temples have been shattered and destroyed. The temples in the underground forest run all over the fairy woods.
And what can you tell us about the one above ground?
Not much. All I can say is that the forest above and the forest below are the same. If you make a turn, sometimes it'll lead you to a place that you haven't been before.
So we might get lost easily in there too.
Ronan, Marco, and Gallon, you guys remember when you were in the dungeon below where you found Gorthos, leaving one area and looking back, one area had collapsed, but then when you looked back, a mist seemed to cover it and lead to a different place.
No.
I remember that. We never even explored that.
The underground forest works just like the forest above. If you turn, different turns in different places can take you to different things. The entire underground is separated, but the temple still finds a way to connect itself somehow. At least that's what the Great Fairy had said.
So
You would need something to guide you through.
Is there any such object that could do that?
Only the Great Fairy would know.
And she's in the desert.
No, she didn't go to the desert. She said something in the desert was moving. She went on vacation.
Where did she go on vacation?
Gallon, you do know that you had left with your master around a year ago. So if she says something was moving from the desert and that caused her to take a vacation, it was probably far before most of the other events you guys have heard from this place. Because from what you guys had heard from Argo, it was around 6 months that the prince started doing some weird things.
Yeah, Gallon's just like, I don't want to incriminate my grandmother right now. Yes, this is definitely strange.
Oh my god, Squeaky.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why?
All right, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put this one up. There's gonna be a limit to how many booty dances we can get of Ronan inside the room.
There's no such thing as too many booty
Contain his
dances.
power.
We have to contain this. We can't let it run amok.
You can try.
These shorts are barely containing it. What hope do you have?
How can you contain it when my jorts can't?
Can't defeat the junk in the trunk.
He feels the need to feel the breeze between his knees.
I like how the little fairy has a little hard eye.
We've done it.
Oh my god, the fairy's there too. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I mean,
This
he
is
is
how
a
the world
bard, so dancing could be a thing. I'm kidding.
Dude, we already saw a bard do that.
We'll explore that any other time.
We'll
Let's go.
explore that. Never.
Back to the.
This is how the world ends, not with a bang, but with a twerk.
It ends with a clap.
Anthony, fucking inhale.
You guys were told by the prince and by the guard captain that if you are to, or the Knight Captain, my bad, if you are to search for the Wolfos, it's probably best to do it during the day. However, you guys did also already see kind of where the tracks were going whenever Ronan had found something in the forest before. And you're pretty sure you guys can get Z to take you at least that far. Is there anything left you guys want to do here in the shop, or even anywhere in the Kokiri village?
We should probably. I think we're done here.
When was you said that you could talk to them and see if you could get us into the fairy fountain?
If I can
Like-
convince them that it's something that is worthwhile, then I'm sure that I can get them to let you in.
When do you think would be a good time for that? Anytime or
I don't know. I've never done it before, and you guys also said I might not remember.
I mean, I could play that song again and you'd probably remember it. But
Mhm.
yeah, I'd have to do that.
I don't know how long it would take. I would have to tell you the next time I see you. So be sure to come back, okay?
We will.
Gotcha.
She
I
seems
slept in the
to
bottle when it's done.
go and sit down on her counter, just kind of like looking at you guys.
I don't know what's going on. I'm really sorry I can't help anymore.
You've been funny enough.
You've done a whole bunch. Thank you. And okay.
Our gratitude cannot be expressed enough. We shall return. Hopefully with a jewel in hand.
Well, weren't we gonna try to get in there to get help before we went out to get the wolves? Is that what we were doing, or?
Is
Oh
that
no,
what-
she said that she couldn't really do it before you guys would come back.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Maybe with a jewel in hand.
All right. Oh, time for this door again.
You guys going to leave?
Yep.
She gives you guys a wave as you guys go, and as she does, she seems Gallon falls over. As she does,
I'm
Chips
not
over.
used to wearing pants.
Juby seems to make her way to the entrance. She looks over toward the Kokiri bouncer guy there, and she's like,
I'm closing up.
and then she slams the door. What was that all about?
Business.
Got fantastic new clothing.
I see that. Narrows eyes at you.
And if you go inside, you'll see a ton of money. Is what you'll see.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Can
Do they,
Gorthos
bro?
help you? Can we help you with something, or?
You can help me by getting along.
Will do, good sir. I'm just not even.
That's fine. We should probably try to find him.
Also, by the way,
Yeah,
He's
Gorthos
back.
not walking that path ever again. So,
You recovered?
yeah, that's an abandoned road. No, it's closed. Don't worry about it. We should probably, friends, we should probably find Miro.
That's a good idea.
What do you guys need from Miro? Or Myro?
We wanted to talk to her about the stuff that Argo was talking to us about.
Oh, right. You guys
Yes.
want to do that before you take care of the wolves, or after?
Before would be preferable, because as soon as that's settled,
We're here, we might as well.
You definitely
I
can.
mean,
You'll have to pass through quite a few challenges potentially.
That's fine.
we'll deal with it.
Pass through this one, it's right here.
Fine, that's just more ammo for Gorthos.
Yes. And let's just go. Let's deal with this fucking thing.
You're gonna go to this guy first.
yeah.
It's
why
right
not?
here. What does this bridge troll want?
He puts his hands out. Hey, wait a minute!
Yeah.
Waiting a minute.
You can't get that. No, that's the other guy.
You would be so lucky.
She puts a hand. He like puts a hand out towards you guys. Like, well, now you can't go past here. Not like that.
Like
what?
what?
Ha! You guys are looking a little bit too dry to pass here.
Okay.
You
For
expect
a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna go ahead. Just go ahead and take this armor, put that in my bag,
Just fucking walks through the water, doesn't he?
and yep, here we go.
You guys want to try to get into the water?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. As the two of you go into the water, I would like the both of you to roll me for your resistance.
Oh boy, resistance.
Neat.
Good thing I have 2 fleeting.
Put a single point in, a single inspiration in, which is another 6.
Heck yeah.
That's
Big
the
points.
first roll. Here comes the second. Ooh, it's another 5. And third. So 7 plus 3. That's a nice 10. That's a
And
nice 10.
Ronan, what'd you end up getting? 14
Nine.
plus.
19 total.
I mean,
Okay.
9. My bad.
Do-do-do-do. As you guys start to go into the water, Ronan, you take to it like a Zora to water.
Like a me.
You take to it like a
use your
you.
natural habitat.
As you get inside, you seem to just kind of walk through and you just pass right on. Marco, as you get into the water, you step out into the water, and as you do, you feel sluggish. You
Oh.
step in and you go to step out, and you cannot. As you again try to step into the water, you step forward. Your leg sinks into what you can think of as probably mud.
That's mud.
Oh.
Marco, why don't you roll me for your physique, my dude?
Oh man, my physique. Oh gee, isn't it wonderful? My physique.
Oh, gee, Rick. Oh, nice.
Let's just go ahead, just grab one of these, and one of these. You know what? Have fun with this one, Blue. Here you go. Here's a goddess point.
Yay!
Let me get that advantage.
Roll
All
for
right,
it.
let's go ahead and roll these first. Ooh,
That's
Oh.
+6.
+6.
With advantage.
Let's
Jesus
do
fuck.
it. That's an 11. That's pretty good. And then 11 plus 6, so 17.
I feel so bad.
Oh my god, it's an 18. Goodness.
You step into the muck and you feel like you're pulling up pretty well, but then it just sucks your foot back down.
All right.
Excuse me, I feel like I'm getting sucked under even more now than I was previously. This
You're just not
particularly
looking
good.
wet enough, is what I hear.
I don't understand what you mean. I am literally covered in water now. I am in the river.
You're not looking wet enough to me.
Gorthos
I'm
like to
gonna
walk.
grab him and pull him out of the mud.
What was that, Gorthos?
We're not looking what. So to pass, we must be wet enough. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos would like to pick him up and throw him into the river.
You can definitely attempt to.
I would like to attempt that.
I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your physique.
Oh no.
Give me that fucking goddess point.
That is gonna be a physique +3.
Use this. Here you go. Here's this one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's our
I use it.
daily allotment. It's gone.
Yeah, plus the advantage. Let's go. Oof, that's a 10.
Okay,
Ugh.
I'll just roll straight.
Oof.
So this is a Kokiri warrior.
Is he?
Yes.
My brother. I'm a Kokiri.
He's
knight.
not a Kokiri knight. He's a Kokiri warrior. You go to chuck him in. He seems to fight against you rather well. He's like, oh, okay. Well, like I said, you're not looking wet enough, lady. He's going to try to chuck you in.
Bring it.
He will roll for his. your move.
Will fate allow this to happen?
Oh, so
Oh.
close.
Really close.
Gorthos, you sink to the bottom.
Oh no.
Because you can't swim.
Yeah, I can't. So what's down here? I guess what's down here then?
What's that?
So is there anything fun down here?
You do notice something rather interesting down here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get to Gallon first. Gallon, you just saw Gorthos get yeeted into the river.
Huh.
Sorry, man, you're not looking wet enough. Also, is she okay?
I don't know.
Oh,
if she
you
can
yeeted
swim,
her into a
sir.
river.
You don't see any bubbles coming up.
So, so I don't think she can swim.
Ah,
Yeah. that was-
well, this is the trial you have to pass. He shrugs.
Okay then, psychopath.
That's what I was told to do. Sorry.
That's cold, man.
Nothing I can do about it.
It's like
I'm
that's
a,
ice cold. Damn.
I'm a,
Ronan, do you want to go back in?
I would like to try to
Roll me
remove
resistance.
Gorthos. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use a goddess point as well, because fuck this guy.
Oh man, this is great. This is a great day.
I put a point of inspiration in as well.
Can't believe you made us use goddess points.
Oh, it's not a 6. It's a +1. I only have a +4. What a shame.
21 on the first one.
Was it altogether just 21?
Yeah.
You were able to walk right in. We'll get to you in a
Okay.
second as well.
Okay, cool.
Gallon, what do you want to do?
Not looking wet enough. I'm gonna just try splashing myself rather than. crossing.
How bad are you splashing yourself, Gallon?
Let's get the hair soaked. Do
you're-
the hair flip.
So you're soaking your hair first?
Yeah.
Roll me for your charm.
Fucking crazy.
That's
17
pretty charming.
plus 2.
What was it? You cut out a bit?
17 plus 2, so 19.
Doing something real quick. Leave me alone. Hate you. There we go. Perfect. Boop. All right. You got a 17?
Yep. Plus 2, so 19 total.
You soak your hair. As he looks at you, he seems to look you up and down and go, "Yeah, that's basically most of you." He steps out of the way.
All right, let's go.
So, Gorthos and Ronan.
He's just like, thanks, man.
What's at the bottom of the ocean here?
Gorthos, you get thrown into the water and you sink down to the bottom. As you do, you kind of cross your arms. You're like, damn it.
Gorthos needs more time in this body.
You're not used to the body yet, Gorthos. That's obviously the thing. However, Gorthos,
he's more used to his giant form.
you sink down. You sink down into the depths of this place, and as you do, you get your little feet stuck. Looking down towards your little feetsus, you notice that they're not stuck in mud.
I'm about to have a real fucking bad time, aren't I? Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, cool.
Oh my goodness.
They are not stuck in mud.
Hey, look, money.
They just live in the river. In the middle of town.
There are 3 river chews down here.
I didn't even know that you could have water choo-choo.
Yeah, any kind of element choo-choo, man.
As these 3 river chews seem to be like basically opening their mouths and eating your feet.
Gross.
He just pulls out the slingshot and just like reaches in his little seed pouch, just pulls it back.
You're gonna try to use a slingshot underwater?
Wait, I'll just pick. Marco has it. Marco has the stick.
Dick, yes.
I am weaponless.
Ronan!
I try to pull Gorthos out.
You make your way down as you see what appears to be several river chews down here. One of
How
them
deep?
tried to grab you as you entered.
How deep is this?
It's deep enough for you to be underground.
Oh, I'm completely submersed.
You are 100. It may not look that large on this, guys, but if you look at this bridge is about half the full width of that shop. So, This is a large river, even if it doesn't look large from the map.
Wait, if
I mean, here's the thing: a river doesn't need to be wide to be fucking deep. Either
Sure.
way.
wait, does that mean is Marco above or below the water?
Marco barely went into the water. Marco got
Oh.
stuck at the very beginning.
Because, shit happens.
Oh, thank God, you don't need to hold your breath.
He is still getting devoured, but he doesn't know that yet.
I mean,
I'm gonna try to-
just a very he's like, oh no.
I'm
Just a
Marco's
very
just
polite-
standing there slowly sinking in. He's like, I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
He's like, ah, geez.
Ah, jeez.
So what are you
help?
doing, Ronan?
I'm gonna fucking attack that one, grabbing Gorthos, I guess.
You go down and you go for a punch.
Punch!
Go for it, my dude.
I can't believe twice we've gotten combat and twice Corthos has no fucking weapon.
Unfortunately, ranged weapons won't work very well underwater.
I knew I should have made fucking
That
javelins.
is definitely a hit. Would you like to go for a natural weapon attack?
Yes.
To go for a natural weapon attack.
I really want this to hit, so I'm gonna fucking use this.
You hit on a 12 before. Oh, actually, no, you hit on a 15. I guess
I really want to
I
hit.
totally counted your physique in. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
So that's 14.
That's another hit. Roll me a
Cool.
d4 to see how much damage you did with the natural weapons.
Cool.
It's still looking like it's up. Do you want to give it a punch?
Yes.
Punch it.
Uh,
And he's dead.
cool.
Corthos does not actually move at all. He's still just standing there. Corthos does not even look like he can float.
I would like to grab him and begin leaving.
You just
As
hear-
you grab him and begin leaving, the other Chew is going to try to get over towards you. He is going to try to restrain you again. Roll me for your resistance.
Go for it, bitch. Fucking last inspiration. Let's fucking go. Fuck you. Sit,
Hey,
bitch!
go. Hey.
Yeah.
You walk out. You and Gorthos walk out. Marco!
So can I, use the power of my Rock's Feather to try and get out instead of using a physique roll?
So you want to try to jump?
I would like to try and jump out of the fucking water.
Okay, you try to jump. You sink in further because you have to push down to jump.
Yeah.
Why did you
Marco,
not think, wait.
Marco, you are now actually getting to where you're underwater.
Bye, everybody.
Alex is on the other side giving him thumbs up like you got this. Because I sure as fuck ain't helping.
Ronan, you go out. You see the top of the green hat that was Marco.
Okay, here we go.
Corthos
Drop
just
more
opens.
notes and I walk over there.
Roll me
You just-
resistance, my dude.
Why do you, to Joyce's points, why do you have choo-choos in your town?
There's what now?
That's
I know you don't have to roll resistance because he's already got somebody.
oh yeah, cool.
You just go down.
I go down. I fucking. Do I get my
Yeah, you get your actions back.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking do the same thing.
Go for it, my dude. First attack. That's a miss.
Okay, I'm gonna slash
Second
it.
attack. Well, you have to hit first.
I have to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
That is going to be 2 damage though. With your
Okay,
with
cool.
your fist.
And now I'm gonna go for a natural weapon.
Yep. Go for that natural weapon. And it's dead.
Cool.
No matter what you roll.
Drag Marco out of the water.
I can swim. Thank you very much.
I know you can.
Great
You
job
drag
before,
Marco out of
man.
the water.
He drags you out. No, Growth is just like, who thought it was a good idea to put choo-choos in the river?
I just do what I'm told, man.
How many people have not come out of the water?
Nobody usually jumps straight into the water. They try to hear my terms first.
Did we get all?
You
did we
did
get
not
all of
wait.
them?
The 2 of you walked straight into the water.
We did, yeah. We did just ignore that whole thing. 'cause, you know.
Walk straight into the water. Come on.
I think Gorthos
I just
thinks
got
we.
my hair wet. This wasn't that hard, guys.
Well, now we know there's monsters in the river.
Also, here you go. He tosses a Korok seed to you.
Marco catches it because, I'm collecting these, you see.
You
Think
killed.
we need good ammo to put in Gorthos' bag for our deathmatch later.
Well, I mean, he can only hold the. Oh, and I know he has an actual bag now.
Yeah. I
Oh,
threw
hey.
one in there so you would have an actual fucking bag.
Gorthos would like his Deku stick back.
You may have the Deku stick.
Gorthos has a melee weapon now.
Gorthos just starts vibrating with the stick in his hand.
You guys see as you guys like go to leave, like a pair of eyeballs looking back at you from the water.
So this is just like a watching you thing.
Yeah.
As this one lone choo-choo's just still watching as you guys leave.
I just want a friend.
Gorthos is not like this town.
Hey, you guys have made it into the square. It's more like a
Hey.
rectangle.
Yay!
I couldn't do the badum-tish thing. As you guys make it to the square.
Why would he not know there are choo-choos in this river?
Okay.
Now, I don't. Why do I bring it up? How does Gorthos look now that he's completely drenched?
You look like you're drenched, and wearing a Keton mask.
Okay.
It doesn't
Oh,
like
thank-
cling to the structure of the ribs or anything.
Nah. Why would it do that?
Whew. Good. I don't have to. I no longer think about it now.
I choose not to think about this anymore.
Remember, there's stuff inside you, Gorthos.
Oh yeah.
There is stuff inside you. You guys see what appears to be another guardian off to this side, and the same guardian from before over here.
All right,
Cool.
what's your deal?
You guys walk up to this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey there, where you heading?
We're looking
Guessing you're trying to go to the inn?
Yeah.
I don't think we have beds big enough for the 3 of you. You can probably find one though. Points to Gorthos.
Yes, we're looking for one of our friends to stay
Ah.
at the inn.
Yeah, everybody's looking for their friend.
The other outsider, Kokiri.
Oh, you sound really tired. You really need to get to bed. He likes to stay there for a second. I don't really get out, and man, am I thirsty.
Oh, here you go. I pull out the fucking spring water.
Oh, thanks. He
Why?
takes the magic bottle.
But be sure to give me back the bottle, though.
Yeah, that's not part of the deal. I'm not gonna drink it
No.
all at once. I'm just.
Fucking.
Okay, here's where Gorthos does not have any more time for this absolute insanity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you're going to drink the bottle. You are giving back the bottle. and we are moving on.
I don't think that that's how things work around here, lady.
It
Pretty sure I
does.
make the rules.
No. I thought your prince, Gorthos thought your prince made the rules.
Who told you that?
The prince.
Oh, shrugs. We come up with our own challenges. The other guy back here is just like whistling, like.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I better jump in the river, or they'll never chase me.
All right. All right. Okay.
This one, it would have been easier to just go for the Wolfoses, guys.
You know what? Waffles sound pretty good
What?
other than dealing with this.
All right. What were your terms?
Well, I mean, I'm really thirsty, but if that's not going to be enough of a hint for you, I guess we can do the actual thing.
What is the actual thing?
It's like, where do you think you are? You're in the square. You know what the square is used for?
No.
Entertainment, duh.
Small Gora, if you could.
Yeah, we just all slowly turn our heads to Ronan.
Please, play your music for our friend.
All right, sure. And he whips out it and he starts playing the minute version.
You're gonna play the actual song, or you're just gonna play some music?
I mean, he was gonna play. I'll play the fucking minute version. Why not? See what happens.
Okay.
And it might have effects. So who fucking cares?
What'd you roll earlier? 23, I think, for the day? You begin to play your song as you see he just kind of like begins to kind of just like listen for a second. He's like, I think I've heard something like this before. That's kind of catchy. All right, I think that's good.
Is he like in a dazed state now?
If you could see his eyes, they would probably be clouded over right now a little bit.
So he seems less than cognitive right now.
He seems kind of how the fairy and how Argo had gone for a little bit.
If you're gonna do it now.
What?
Marco.
What?
Bottle.
The bottle.
Oh, hey, you need a drink? Here you go, man.
He took the bottle from you, dingus.
All right, I'm gonna take the.
He did. If you didn't give it to him, he didn't take it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I thought you just said hand it off, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, no,
if
I
you didn't take it off.
If he wasn't gonna just drink it immediately, nah, I wasn't gonna give it to him.
Oh, if he's dazed, then I think we're done here. You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh, sorry, am I in the way?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You look tired. You should go home and rest.
Yeah. I think I will.
Alright, can you give me back my my seed?
What?
My Korok seed. Can you give it back?
I don't have your Korok seed.
Okay. Well, I tried.
If you guys use the song to get through these, you don't get any rewards.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I don't reward you guys if you use the song.
Except by giving us extreme discounts at shops.
Well, that's for her, not for the challenges.
Whatever, it's fine. We can seal it later.
It's a legitimate solution.
It is 100%.
Yeah.
You're right. We should just start beating the shit out of him and take everything.
That's another solution. I mean, there might be trouble for that, but
Impossible. We're the main character.
You guys head over toward the inn. As you do, upon seeing the inside,
So we're all in agreement that his reaction was it's just as strange as everyone else's, yes?
Yes, I think we've established this whole town is screwed up.
So the challenges are a new addition, it seems.
Oh, hey, it's a little orange one.
Oh.
It's cute. Look at
you
it.
guys see a fairy.
Oh, welcome!
Hey.
Oh.
Are you here for breakfast, or are you here for beds? And oh, I can't give you a bed.
Points to Ronan.
I'm not here for a bed. That's fine.
Perhaps something to eat might be nice.
Oh, no.
But oh god, what happened?
2 new arts. One's from Noble Brony, who has more pants.
Yeah, it's fucking that one's. I saw that one. That was
More
funny. I didn't bring it up
shorts.
yet. It's great. What's the new? Oh my
and then
fucking!
there's then there's an underwater Keton boy.
As Gortho sits at the bottom of the water, contemplating the meaning of life.
Contemplating the meaning of his fucking hate about this stupid fucking village.
All right, let's get Noble Bronies up here first. And then we'll
I
grab
like,
it.
I like. The fucking who wrote this?
What?
Who the
Who wrote
fuck?
what? Oh, onward for Gucci.
That was me.
It was me all along. God damn it, Emerald.
So that is.
These are fucking beautiful. I love them. Yeah, fucking.
Onward for Coochie.
For Gucci.
I cannot. I can't sound like the Mac.
Look at
There we go.
her.
Look at their pants.
Yeah, look
That
at her.
smug pants holding.
Get in the pants.
Wow. Look at them pants.
Tiny pants.
Tiny pants.
Tiny
Those are
fairy,
pants that would like fit someone of her size.
tiny fairy pants.
She just gave you her pants to wear.
That's why they have pockets. She likes pockets, you know. She has a lot of things to carry. And then we have underwater Gorthos.
Is this how I die?
No, I literally can't die this way.
This is why we're all here.
I love how you just have your arms crossed.
Yeah.
You're just like,
looking up at the
fuck
sur-
this.
You're just like, hmm.
Maybe if I stay down here long enough, he'll just fucking leave.
Man, how could this possibly get worse for Gorthos? Oh. Choo-choos.
Gonna need more table. What are you guys talking about?
What are you talking? There's like...
We have all the table we could ever need.
Oh, there that go.
We have
hidden by
all
the
the
map.
table we could ever need.
Fucking the art table. It's so good. All right.
You guys see the fairy that is there as she is just looking to you.
I'm guessing since you're not here for beds, you're here for breakfast.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
How much will this cost us?
A breakfast for each of you would be 20 rupees each.
Okay, maybe that's, you know what, maybe another time.
That seems rather high, by the way.
Oh well. Came here
It's
for a reason, so.
we came here looking for another
Cracks knuckles.
Like this town is fucking designed to bleed you dry.
As I made the thing bigger, Din just said cracks knuckles.
Oh no! Oh no! Here we
Din,
oh,
why do
shit!
you
Here
like-
we go again.
The fight begins.
Is this the real art fight? Oh,
Yes.
okay. We're here looking for one of our friends.
One of your friends?
Yeah,
I'll have
it's
to
like-
look through the registry to see if we have anyone.
She goes over toward the book that's over there. You guys see there's only one name in the book that she's looking through. She starts flipping the pages over.
We're looking for Miro.
I can't be mad at her.
Miro?
Flip, 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 flip.
Oh, sorry.
She reaches down at the counter, pulls out a tiny pair of glasses, puts them on. Flip, 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 flip.
I can't be mad at it. It's so
Miro. Yes, I have her in here.
It's so cool.
She ordered breakfast not too long ago.
How nice.
Oh, did she is she still here?
That's that's a bit confidential. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Hey, Miro! He said, falling out inside this tiny. Oh,
You call out again. This isn't tiny.
it's not tiny.
This is
but-
a large tree. This is
It's a large tree.
just as big as the shop. Only it's taller than the shop. It is a rather large building. Upon calling out, I will have her roll. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, it's a 14. She's fine. You guys hear just off in the distance. Yeah.
We want to talk to you.
You all right?
We can wait if you're still eating.
You guys don't see anyone coming down from the stairs that are in this area. However, Ronan, you see from one of the windows off to the side. Boop, 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 boop,
What?
What is...
Oh, she was outside?
No, she rappelled down.
Oh.
Why? Wait, with what? We took her fucking hook. Wait, what?
Like that's her only hook.
Why? Why even?
Hey, what's up?
Wait, Gordon just turns around. I was like, what? Hey, what? But you were.
What, you just gonna gawk around in here?
He turns to the fairy. Thank you very much.
No problem. Would that be dinner for? Would that be dinner or breakfast for later?
We will see if we come back alive.
Well, I guess so. I'll pin you in for dinner.
Worst case is
All right.
She puts in outsider 2, outsider 3, outsider 4, and outsider 5 in the ledger.
This
Nice.
works.
Yes, this will work. Okay, so
Okay.
hey, if we live, when we come back, we shall have a feast waiting for us.
So what's up?
So, we heard about some stuff from Argo. I was hoping if maybe you could tell us a little more about it. Some stuff about the temple. If anyone else wants to help fill in my memory, because I'm
The
wondering
weird water in the temple is what he mentioned you talking about at some point.
Weird water?
Yeah?
Weird water.
Wasn't that the thing?
She brings her her hand up to her mouth, and it looks like she's thinking.
I can't remember anything like that.
you were in the temple, right?
Well, yeah, I go there all the time.
So there's no okay. He seemed to believe that you were talking about stuff like that, though.
I don't think so. I'm not really able to go too far without well, the keys to get further.
The keys. How do we acquire them?
I mean, if I knew that, I would have gone further already.
She shrugs.
It appears as if we're affecting this entire forest. Does that mean it might have something to do with the temples?
Affecting the entire forest?
The weird things that have been going on? The weird way people have been acting?
Well, that's just because it's this place, right? Everything's weird because it's here.
No. It is
No,
not.
it's not supposed to be this way.
It seems to be some malicious magic messing with people's minds and memories.
Messing with
acting
everybody's memories and minds in town?
Yeah,
Possibly.
even the prince.
She's like kind of raising an eyebrow about that.
It's true.
I mean, everyone we've talked to so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, really. I mean, I've just been trying to get the money to leave, so It just seems it's rather backwards here, but it's not like sinister. I don't think.
It is wrong, though.
Hmm.
Who knows, if it continues this way, it may become sinister. There's a strange malignancy here.
Maybe you guys just don't know how it is in Kokiri villages.
From what we were able to get out of Argo after things happened, he told us that they burnt his house down and they forced him to live in the cave after making magic illegal. So that doesn't really seem normal to me.
But it's only illegal until they need him to scry something or use some bones to make a potion. That's when it stops being illegal.
I don't really know what to tell you. That sounds really bad, but do you really think somebody would do that?
Yes, for they have done it. They have actively done this. What do you think we are lying to you?
Well, no, you guys just came here the other day, so maybe you're just having some bad first impressions?
We have our friend here has magical powers through his music to grant clarity. And in these moments of clarity, the people of this village realize and understand the inconsistencies with their memory and how things are supposed to be. From the shopkeep ferry to Argo, to that poor sap down there, who's I think is still Drew. I think he's Drew. He's fine.
Oh, the guy over here already left.
No, to that guy back there.
It's just a little hard to believe is all, you know? I mean, obviously I've been in a bunch of dungeons and there's a bunch of magical things out there, but to affect an entire village?
Hey, Myro. Do you think you'd want to hear a song?
The weird magic song that says that you said would give me clarity? It sounds like that's more like a mind thing.
It removes
Not that one.
Gorthos, you're the one being very persistent and sounding very dark. I would like you to roll me for your charm.
I have that, right? Let's see. No. What do these do again? Hold on. Where the fucking...
Who is that supposed to be?
Huh?
Dan, who is that supposed to be?
I think that's Marco.
Is that Marco?
It's Marco.
Is that Marco?
Because he was starting to go under.
Yeah.
So close to the edge, you know?
Wow.
That is beautiful.
Now Marco dies.
You kidding? Wow.
I love it.
Oh
10
my
out of 10.
God.
I guess I'm burning another one of these.
You're burning
yeah.
you're burning a goddess point?
Yeah. That over there.
There it is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Help.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
What'd you roll?
Oh, well. And my highest was a 9, I think, yeah. It's a nothing, that's just a 9.
You look to her and you're trying to convince her to potentially stay and listen to a song.
You guys are acting a little strange.
It's fine.
Well.
I mean,
Whatever.
it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but we did only meet the other day, and you're trying to tell me some weird stuff.
Whether you believe us or not, Gorthos supposes it does not matter. We were just hoping you could give to us some more clarity with this temple and any strange happenings.
I'm heading back to the temple today. I can look and see if I find any strange water.
All right.
Would that help out?
We'll see. We're off to hunt Wolfos.
Hmm.
Everybody else is backed off, and Gallon's just standing there, fucking. But my abs, though.
Look at my abs. Look at my abs. Look at my abs.
God, I
Focus
get
on-
it. This Kokiri outfit's getting in the way. We have to make it sluttier.
You just cut like a hole in the Kokiri outfit.
There we go.
Yep.
This is how the hero should have looked.
With a fucking crop top.
No. Whenever she made it bigger for you, you're like, no, shrink it a bit.
Listen, if I don't look like a whore, I'm not Gallon anymore.
Gallon, everybody else is kind of backed off. Do you want to say anything to her? My boy?
Gallon?
No, nothing's really coming to my mind.
Okay.
Mostly because Gorthos has already scared the shit out of her. Like,
Gorthos
what
is
do
that-
I say while this person is screaming that this whole place is being mind controlled?
See, when it came to like the shopkeeper and stuff, like you guys didn't immediately like just go, everyone's being mind controlled. Listen to my mind control song. So with her, she's just like, ah. But as you guys kind of back off, she looks to you guys. She goes, guess I'll see you guys later.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll catch up at the temple. We'll might have something interesting if the hunt goes well.
I'll probably be there most of the day. I'll try to come back here before it gets too dark, though.
Gotcha.
You guys walk away from the area, making your way back to the square. As you guys do, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah. Gorthos apologizes.
It's fine. I
It's-
understand where you were coming from. She seemed like one of the only people not affected by it, and was already, questioning things about the place.
Not affected yet. Gorthos. Yeah.
I think we were like on the same page a little there. I feel like it's just soon enough it might start to affect her.
It's frustrating. Gorthos the other day. It feels to Gorth like the other day he could move mountains, and now he's this, and feels powerless. It's not a good feeling, and Gorthos should have better control of himself.
Well, Gorthos, why don't we take all those pent-up emotions out on some wolves?
Gorthos,
Yes.
roll me for your magic.
Yeah, real. You sure about that? You sure about that one? Huh? You're really sure?
I'm really sure.
All right.
How could you do this to the boy? Do you want to use a fate point? I mean, I've got
Nah.
That's pretty good.
That is good. It's 15.
Do you guys want to make your way over toward the Wolfos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go up,
Let's-
the
You
grapple.
guys take the long way around because you don't want to deal with that Korok. As you do, you make your way up to the top of the Kokiri village. You see a doppelganger set of yourselves.
What the fuck?
Gorthos just starts pointing at himself, just like you.
I found you!
Give me your feather.
The Gallons just start aggressively posing at each other.
Okay, we just take a JoJo off, and these are just like, you have a magic frog too?
There can only be
Give me your
one.
feather. No, give me yours.
Marco's
you
eyes
guys-
just both start disassociating as they drool.
You guys each punch your opposites. They disappear in one hit. Gallon, you aggressively flex at yours, and he flexes back. As you guys get in your flex off, you lift up your new Kokiri. You lift up your new Kokiri tunic and show off your abs. He looks at them and then explodes.
That all happened.
It was a surprise attack.
All right, I'm done with this
happened.
forest. Burn it all down.
But no. As you guys get up here, first off, do you guys want to make your way to the Deku area? You don't really need to at this point,
Nah.
at least for now.
Yeah.
Let's head out.
Stick.
You guys
We're good.
make your way toward the exit of this place. As you do, you guys step off into a familiar little area. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop.
You step in to the place where you found Gorthos. What the shit?
You guys step out into the small little log-like exit to this place, and you guys make your way back into the forest. As you guys do, Gorthos, you're still just like walking. You're looking at your tiny Kokiri hand. You're looking down at your tiny Kokiri slingshot, and as you're looking through all of that, you just kind of give a bit of a sigh. Upon you're giving yourself that little sigh, something goes overhead. Marco, you would have seen this as well, because you have a pretty good fucking instinct from what I remember. Yeah,
I
you
do.
do.
I have a great instinct.
The others do not. The two of you see something fly overhead. As you guys see it fly overhead, it just seems to give off a very quick like feeling, like it's a very fast fucking bird. It's almost like it was swooping down to grab something, you know?
Mhm.
As you see this thing fly overhead, Gorthos, you almost felt a sense of a sneer? Like almost like a amused feeling go across you. You're not sure where it came from. It seems to be very fleeting. It was just as you saw that thing fly overhead.
Pretty fast bird.
Like a feeling of amusement. You said.
Some sort of, like, not from you. You felt like almost like a sneer or like a feeling of amusement just kind of come over you, just like that kind of feeling. And it only seemed to happen whenever you looked up toward that bird that flew by.
Oh, I got the feeling. That feeling came from the. Okay.
It's strange. You don't really know exactly where it came from, but it did not come from you. You go back to looking down, like at your hand and thing, and you just kind of squeeze it over, and you're like, that thing was amused by me? Fuck that thing.
It's like, that thing felt amused by me. It should be feeling fear.
Do you say that out loud?
No. He just says, well, he just kind of turns the others. Anyone else see that?
See
I
what?
did.
See what?
Bird flew overhead. It was pretty fast.
Bird.
It
Big
might have been
thing.
a rock or something.
Isn't
Oh,
that the
that would
thing
make
that
sense.
brought Myro here? Like, is it one of those things?
They're really fast predators.
Interesting.
I guess it could have been something else, like a falcon, or a hawk, or an owl.
There's no such thing as giant owls, Deco. Don't you fucking dare.
Just watch how many times you press that button, man. You could start it all over again.
Shit, you just do that. We wake up, St. Gorthos, you wake up in a box. It's like, fuck.
As you guys kind of look off toward like whatever that was for a minute, it doesn't seem to come back or anything, and nothing else seems to go overhead.
We should.
All right. To those claw marks. Yeah. Do you remember the way to that, Z?
Yeah. We just have to go to where that smell was, right?
Yeah.
I
The
can
smell,
definitely
but-
take us there.
Alrighty.
That smell might be a way into the underground temple.
They said something about it being some sort of a something sinister.
Yeah.
Well, it's on fire now.
Hmm.
It's probably not too happy about it, whatever it would be.
There's also the other hole that we found when we first got here. I don't know what that's about.
The one with all the rope.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We will investigate these when we are done with the Wolfos.
Right. That first. To the claws.
She begins to fly off ahead of you guys, getting a bit of a distance from you. She is taking the route that you guys have first found all that time ago. Once again, you guys follow basically the exact same path, so we don't have to worry about any encounters happening because you guys got through that fucking easily. But eventually, you guys find yourselves up to the northern entrance of the darker part of the woods. As soon as you guys enter, yet again, it seems to almost have a nighttime look to it. However, you guys know that it's not even noon yet.
We're going the right way.
This is
Hey, guys?
the area that has the fire.
Hey guys.
Hmm.
Should we be worried that this area is like darker? It feels like nighttime here.
I mean, there are we've run into that before.
Well, yeah, but we are going
This
after Wolfos.
Gorthos understands what you're saying.
What's going on?
I'm just being overly cautious. Don't worry about it.
You being cautious. Are you sure you're feeling well?
I know, it's strange. But it's almost like I know the danger's coming.
Well, the claw marks are over here.
She seems to fly over toward where the claw marks that her and Ronan had found were. As she does, she shows off the little claw-like areas over here. She seems to shake herself a little bit over them to show that they seem to shine with the light that she has.
That means that they're magical. Also, they smell magical. Also, I know they're magical.
Right. That fits the profile.
And it's really big.
How big are these claw marks? actually?
These are, you know how like a wolf would be to someone like Marco, it's like a big wolf is like a really big dog,
Yeah.
Like scale that up to like Ronan.
So a little more dangerous than a little bit.
And there were some tracks, if I recall, right?
She floats
Alright.
across the tracks.
Man, I can't believe she's not turning yellow with all the way she's just guiding us to shit.
You guys have already
Now-
found these.
If we go
Well-
through this, do you think the tracks would still be there or no?
There's no.
I mean, the forest is really strange. I think the only way we'll know that we're on the right track is, well,
She kind of floats around you guys a bit.
if things look like here.
So we need to find like places in the
Dark.
woods that are dark.
Maybe. I don't really know much more than you guys do about this. I don't even know what this emerald eye thing is.
Does this let off like a particular like smell that your heifer could track down?
Well, yeah, I was smelling it before.
Like the tracks, I mean. Like
Oh, not the tracks, no. But I do smell something that way.
All right. Well, I guess
What?
let's follow it.
What does it smell like?
Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Gonna roll for her real quick. That's a 19.
Hell yeah.
I smell. I think I smell blood. That's different.
Uh-oh.
Then it's the right way.
That wasn't there before.
Interesting.
Really? We must go.
We gotta follow it.
Do you guys want to move off toward the left?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have to.
Gallon, you want to move off to the left?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them.
Hell yeah.
This forest is fucked up. Why would I not follow them?
Or to be if we're stuck in hell, we might as well stick together.
And so our intrepid adventurers get lost in the woods, become Stalfos. The end.
Porthos just remains unchanged, but still pouts about it.
He's upset his friends have now lost their minds.
He's upset because they all don't know the way out of the fucking woods. Jeez. Oh, okay. Is this? Oh, I see. That's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like the way this map looks. That's really sick. I like it.
Nothing bad will happen here. I'm
What
sure.
do you mean? Everything's
What do
fine.
you mean it's not a boss arena?
Everything's
So-
fine.
What do you mean it's a giant clearing with only several craggy rocks around the edge?
So I would like to ask you guys. Let's use a more vibrant color against this area. There we go. Put yourselves anywhere within here.
Oh, I moved the frog by accident.
So
The frog has entered the combat.
DM Sama, since we're no longer talking to her, I was right about the it being weird water, right? That's what we were told by Argo.
Yeah, weird water.
Okay, cool.
Weird water, not like the cool normal water.
Strange water.
Okay,
Who could have ever had any knowledge on strange water though?
Yeah, who could have had any idea about strange water?
I'm sorry, I have lost all my memories, guys. Christ.
Oh man, it's almost like we know somebody who's been in some weird water before, but golly, I just can't remember who.
Yeah, Ronan.
Path.
Oh,
I guess we're doing our fucking battle deployment phase. Let's go.
I just need to know where you guys are all gonna be. Z's gonna be back here, probably.
Porthos will crawl up against this rock because we're in the middle of the fucking Lost Woods.
I'd probably be next to Z.
Which direction are we going?
going
She
this
seems to
way.
be going up to the north.
Yeah, I'll be following Z.
Going north. We're following the star. Somewhere in the canopy.
All right. Boop. You guys can move. Remember, you can move, I believe, if we look over at our thingy. I believe I said you guys moved 4? Could be wrong. Where's
So
it
it was
at?
like was it like 6?
Was it 6? I think it was 4.
It was 4, yeah. I mean, I would like to be able to move 6,
I can't
You
remember
haven't
where I
gotten
put
it
it.
yet.
Oh well.
especially with my high finesse. But
You guys can move 4 squares, and again, you guys can add more movement. Every time you guys add a AP, you guys can move 3 squares. So, looking at where you guys are right now, how about you guys draw me a path, and you know we'll continue forward.
Like each one of us
Yeah, just show me the 4 squares you guys are going over. No reason, just you know.
How do I make mine smaller?
The minus button.
Ah.
That's a lot of squares. That's a lot of squares, Ronan. It's a lot more than 4, my dude.
Oh, right. I forgot. I thought we were just moving.
Nope. I need you guys to move me 4 squares at a time.
The
Gallon only going 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's I'm saying like beside the ferry.
Okay.
Yes, I did not do a straight path, and yes, I would have gotten there anyway.
Because I know literally 3 steps to the right of the ferry can lead me to being lost forever. Gallon does not like being away from the only creature that knows its way around here.
Okay. You guys make it here. Go 4 more squares. You guys can intersect. Don't worry.
Not playing fucking Snake. It's just, you know, it's 4 more.
He's just like ducking and weaving around the forest.
Are you trying to make a stick plug or something? Like, what's with all the zigzags? You trying to meme on us?
He's doing the Kronk thing and like doing his own theme music too. All right. That's very good.
Noble Brony drew something.
Boop.
Oh my goodness.
Aw.
Cute.
Ah, look at that little fairy.
Yee.
Yeah. I will say soon we are going to go into potentially something, so we may hold off on putting new art in the thing for right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very nice though. I love it.
Mm.
Marco, is that where you're gonna end up?
Yeah.
Marco, roll me for your instinct, please. Actually, no, this would be a diligence. Roll me diligence.
Hooray, diligence. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and just put 1 in because I'm very conservative about my points.
Mhm.
No reason. Ooh, that's a nice +2.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
see what I get, guys. Ooh, that's an 18, 19, 20, 21.
Marco,
Yeah.
as you go over toward this rock, you find something shiny under the rock.
Shiny under the rock.
You find one of those crystals you guys have found in that dungeon before.
Hey.
The one that Argo was able to turn into the enchant dust.
How cool! I grab it. How
you
much
go.
of it do I find?
You find 1.
Ooh, I'll take it.
There you go.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
You guys can go 4 more.
Frog.
Casual stroll continues.
Done with the lines.
I like knowing which squares you go across, but that's fine.
I just literally just went in a straight line in that case. So
Go
Okay.
over this. I'm gonna probably check the rock on this side of it a little
Is
bit just to see if there's another
Yeah.
crystal, but probably not.
You going on the rock, Gorthos?
Is it possible to make this diagonal movement?
To get onto the rock, I will say you
Yeah.
can, but I'll take away 1 square.
Oh, in that case, I can't get on the rock anymore.
Oh, okay, then no. If you want to
Then
get on
okay.
this part, you can.
Okay.
But yes, climbing over rocks will take 1 extra square, I'll say.
Okay.
Have you finished your movement, Marco?
wait, he needs extra time to be extra.
There we go.
If you're climbing
1,
over
2.
the rock, that'll cost you 1 extra movement.
It will. All right.
Unless you're not being careful about it and jumping over it with your rock's feather.
I am jumping over it with my rock's feather.
Okay. I will allow you to do that.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna roll real quick for something. Don't worry, it's fine.
It's
Neat.
totally fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. And then I
Gorthos.
complete my movement.
Yes.
Upon the rock, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it. I see it, Den.
I'll give it me.
Oh my
8,
god.
8, 11.
Like I said, we'll get to putting more stuff out whenever this encounter is done, but I do see it. Jake should probably go see it if he hasn't.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I love it.
there it goes. All right. So that was
That was an 11?
Mhm.
Gorthos.
Yes.
You see something shift. You see something shifting off in this general area, out of the corner of your eye. However, it seems to immediately, like, as soon as you look over toward it, you can't see anything.
That's cause for that might be concerning. Grotho's just gonna pull out the ferry, pull out the ferry sling and just get a Deku nut ready.
Okay.
That's
Do you guys want to move your 4 squares?
Yeah.
I think it's wrong. The straight line continues.
Is the rock higher up if I go like diagonally?
We'll say that it's negligible.
Okay. 1,
I moved
2,
3.
3.
So you can move one more if you wanted to, because you're technically going down 1.
Okay. Then
Ronan. Roll me diligence.
Okay.
Gallon, you as well.
Up.
It's still a stat. You have to roll it.
Doink. 7.
I used it all up playing the violin.
5.
You guys are fine. Don't worry about it.
I moved 3 as I got over to this rock. Instead of taking a 4th movement, could I look at the rock and see if there's more of that crystal at it?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah.
There's not.
Is there? There's not? That's fair.
You found the one rock.
No, there are more. Move 4 more squares, guys. And let me know whenever you guys are finished with your movements.
Gothos gets up on this rock.
So Ronan, that's the path you're taking?
Yeah.
Okay. Marco, that's the path you're taking?
Yep.
Okay. Gorthos and Gallon, you guys are ending there?
Yep. My life is a straight line.
Marco and Ronan.
Yeah.
Ronan, you get here. Marco, you get here. As you guys get to those places, you guys hear a howling going through the forest. As you do, all of you look up, because again, it echoes throughout the entire area. But as you guys look up, Ronan and Marco, something appears in front of you. You almost walk into it.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello, puppy.
You guys see, standing in front of you, near invisible to the eye. As you guys get there and the howl sounds, a shimmering happens in front of you. As it does, these before invisible wolves seem to lash out at the two of you.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Marco and Ronan, I am going to have a couple of attacks on you guys, and then we'll start initiative.
Hooray!
What's up?
Do it.
Okay, I thought I heard someone say wait. All right, the white one will be for Marco, and the dark one will be for Ronan. Roll. That is going to be a hit on both of you, I think.
What do you mean?
Yes.
What do you mean?
That is going to be a hit on both of you on the rolls.
What do you mean?
As these invisible wolves that seem to have this, like, spiritual, just, like, dark trails coming out from their backs, you guys look at them. They shouldn't even look alive. As you can see, like, the almost, like, bony hides of these things, like, falling, like, seemingly falling from them. And you can see, like, the faces of these things very distorted. They bite out toward the two of you, and they will hit. I want the both of you to roll me for your resistance.
Oh man, my resistance is pretty good. 1 inspiration for this. You know, just so that I could have a little bit more. Okay, I only get a +1. I mean, it's still a plus. We're fine. We're totally fine. This is fine, guys. Anyway, you know, this is fine.
What'd you get, Ronan?
A 13 total.
Ronan, you're fine. You only take 1 damage.
Okay, cool.
Marco.
Hello. Hi, I am Marco, the boy that is alive.
Marco, roll me for your spirit.
Oh man. Fine. What do you mean? I mean, it's not an
Marco, wait a
minute.
minute, Marco.
What?
Roll me
I
with
can't
disadvantage.
stop. Oh, okay.
I'm using this. Roll me with disadvantage.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay, I see how it is. That's a 12.
Roll higher. Roll higher.
All right. Let's see. A 9, 8.
The first one would have been good. I'm glad I did that.
Well, Marco is dead.
Marco.
Good night, everybody.
Marco. You are cursed.
Oh boy.
Wait, what is that?
Already.
Yeah,
You
wasn't
take 1
already.
damage.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me go ahead and do the thing that I do to health. Okay, there we go.
And you can only take 2 actions per turn.
Okay. So let me go ahead and do this.
Yeah, okay. That's what curse does, huh?
That's what this curse does.
Okay, neat.
As you feel sluggish, Marco, as this thing bites into you, you feel again like your body isn't listening to you. You're trying to move quickly, but it's just you feel sick, and just you feel like this apathy almost come across you. You shake it off and you jump back. As the two of you get bitten, I would like everybody to roll me for their reflex. It's time for some initiative, boys.
Yay! Initiative. Man,
Ooh, that's really good.
did we not know what we were getting ourselves into for this? Oh boy.
Which
oh
which
boy,
stat was it again?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Finesse. My bad. Finesse.
Nah.
It's
Oh,
it's reflex in fucking
Right.
Wednesday game.
Okay, so yeah, I got a 19. Hooray! I'm gonna mark that down.
Both of you got 19. What'd you get, Gallon?
5.
What'd you get, Marco?
Does the Rock's Feather finesse save thing count?
It does not.
All right, so that would be 5, 6, 7.
Okay. You got more than Gallon, so that's good. What is your twos all together with that 19 roll? You just got a 19, Gorthos, and you got a 20.
20 altogether.
All right, Ronan, you are 100% going first.
Heck yeah, son.
Ronan, you see these 2 freaking wolves appear again, just out of thin air. Like they seem to just shimmer into existence and bite the 2 of you.
I'm a punch it.
Go for it, my dude. Go for a punch.
That really hurt.
Punch.
That's hit.
Heck yeah, 13 hits, boys.
They will take 1 damage.
Alrighty, and I'm going in for a heckin' slice.
Your punches are magical right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is going to do 1 damage. If they weren't, then bad things. Imagine coming here without magical weapons, guys.
I was under the impression that the big one was the only one that was immune to non-magic
You were
stuff.
definitely under that impression. because that is what they told you. Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
I'm doing a slice.
8 plus 3. That is not a hit.
Oh. Well, I'm going for another one.
Mm-hmm. 17. That's a hit. That is
All right.
That's with a punch. That's not a natural weapon.
Yes.
Okay, so you have done 2 damage so far. Do you want to use
Alright.
your extra AP for a natural weapon?
Yes.
Okay, you're using up your extra AP. Go for that natural weapon attack. You want to put anything into it? Never mind, you hit.
Cool.
Roll me that D4.
There we go.
That is going to be altogether 5 damage on this boy. You did a freaking number on him.
Yeah.
You did a punch, and a slice as this thing howls out and like jerks around. It's moving very unnaturally. As you knock it onto the ground, it seems to contort in a way that a wolf should not before it gets up and runs around again. As we go to Gorthos.
I'm gonna shoot it with my slingshot.
Which one are you shooting?
This one.
Okay. Go for some shots, my dude. Roll me diligence.
Let's rock and roll. First time using the fairy.
You're using Deku Nuts, right?
Yep, that's a 10.
That's a 10. That's a miss.
Mm.
1 Deku Nut has been used.
Yep. Oh boy.
That's a hit! As you hit with the Deku Nut, it has to roll its resistance or it is blinded for its next round.
Right between the eyes.
Roll. It's blinded!
Get it in the eye.
Nice.
You have blinded
Nice.
it. Any attacks on it now have advantage.
Cool.
And it has disadvantage on its attacks.
Nice. Third final shot on the other one. That's fighting Ronan.
On the other one?
Yep.
Alright. That's a hit!
16.
It rolls its resistance.
On.
It's gonna
Ooh.
make that.
Damn.
Unfortunate. But you're gonna do 1 damage to each of them? Hell yeah. Kablap, kablap. As you load the Deku Nuts in, they seem to shine very, very briefly as they get used by the weapon, and the weapon makes the ammo magical for right now. So you hit them both. That's 1 damage each.
Yeah.
We then go to this one's turn. Hey, Marco.
The blind one.
It's gonna go for some attacks on you, Marco, but it has disadvantage.
Good luck.
So that's good.
Good luck. Miss me, please, for the love of God.
Don't add more curses onto my soul.
That is a no, you have the highest AC. That's a miss.
I have a 14, bitches.
Yeah, you do. First attack misses. Second attack, which is gonna be its bite. That's gonna hit.
How dare.
It's gonna hit on this one, unfortunately. As it goes forward and goes for another bite at you. Roll me for your resistance.
Here we go. Come on, guys. It can't be bad again, right?
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get cursed again.
Hooray.
It's gonna go for its
Anyway.
final claw attack on you.
Does the bite do damage?
The bite did 1 damage.
Alright.
That is gonna be a miss.
Hell yeah.
If you have a 14, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a miss.
Hell yeah.
As it goes for its 3 attacks, it does bite you again, but you seem to be fine with it this time. Then it is the other thing's turn. How many squares? It goes 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Gallon, roll me for diligence.
Going to roll for that, even though I'm fucking garbage at it.
Actually, no, this is instinct. Instinct.
Oh, okay.
7 plus nothing. Okay, never mind. You still don't get it, but it is an instinct thing. It's an eyesight thing. You see out of the corner of your eye, Gallon. It's let's remove this. You see something moving around here. As we go to this one's turn, it's going to go for some attacks on Ronan.
Do it.
Hit
You
me.
won't.
First attack. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Ronan, this wasn't a bite, luckily, so it's not going to have you try to curse you, but it is going to do 2 damage.
Cool.
Then it's going to go for its bite. That's a miss!
Nice.
And its last claw. What's your AC?
12.
That's a hit. You will take one more. You take 3 damage altogether.
Okay.
As we go to Marco's turn.
Ah,
Marco!
cool.
There's a thing in front of you.
There's a thing in front of me, and it made me tired, so I can't use 3 actions.
Again, Marco, you were told that only the big one was immune to regular damage.
Yeah. However,
You were also told that only the big one was magical.
Mm-hmm.
But this thing has definitely done something to you.
There.
And was
Be careful.
invisible.
So be careful about its bite. It does something, and it's not good. And I'm gonna go for an attack with my magic dagger.
All right, roll for that.
That's
Roll for
now
that finesse.
Considered magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Here's the first roll.
That's a nat 20.
Well, I got the nat fucking 20, bitch.
You stab this thing and do 2 damage to it. You stab it right in its freaking eye.
Get stabbed in the fucking eye for biting me, you bitch.
You have another action?
So I'm debating here. It's been damaged before, but I'm also at 2 health. You know what? Marco would attack it, so I'm gonna attack it instead of taking a potion. So here we go. The first roll is
That's
16.
really good.
That's really good, and I have advantage because it's
You do have
blinded,
advantage.
you see. And well, it's another 16.
Marco,
so,
you hit
know.
it again. Roll me for your diligence as you hit. This is a sight thing. Roll me for instinct.
Let's see here. 2.
Don't worry about it. You stab it again and do another damage.
Hell
Ka-chow.
yeah.
Ka-chow.
As that happens, we go to Gowan.
Hey Z, you want to be over here now, not over there.
But they're scary!
Yeah, there's something scarier over there, I'm sure.
What you gonna do, Gowan?
I can move for free if I'm right, correct?
Yep. Your 4 squares are free.
Locate here. And guess I should start helping people or something. I'm gonna try and light the bad dog on fire.
Which bad dog?
Bad Marco dog, because
Alright.
Marco is a squishy bitch.
Roll that bad Marco dog attack.
Man, I really like advantage.
Nat
Okay.
20! Do you are you using your flame burst ability?
Yeah.
All right, you have to they have to roll their resilience or resistance, and get out for a DC 15. If they fail, they take the damage again, which they'll take the critical damage again. They have a pretty high this though, so boop. Yeah, they're not going to take it again.
So that's 2 or 4 damage because the wand gives +1.
That is 4 damage.
Oh, nice.
Because you do 2 damage with it, and the wand is a +1. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pew pew that bitch again.
Go for it again.
Well, 12.
12
Plus
plus your
3,
magic does hit.
And let's see if we can light him on fire again.
They are not lit on fire.
All right, I'm gonna pew the other one now once.
You're gonna pew the one over at Ronan.
Yeah, Ronan boy.
Okay.
Pew pew. 16.
You don't have advantage on this one.
Oh, I thought they were both blind in my bed.
Nope, but
All
the
right,
16
16.
does hit.
And let's see if that one wants to burst.
Let's see if it bursts into flames. It does!
Oh,
That one
yeah.
will take the damage again. As the one that Ronan is fighting is now on fire. It only makes it even more intimidating, to be honest. But this one over here is not looking great. It has taken quite the number of hits from you guys. Z's turn. Z is going to move her absolute fastest.
Come here, Z.
Z can only move 3 squares.
Z, get in the Triforce of life.
Z is going to attempt to find the thing that you said you saw. Z is going to start shimmering around. As she does, little circles appear all over the area that's over here.
Z targeted.
She is doing Z targeting. Why do you think her name's Z?
You fucking degenerate, fucking low, bottom barrel stinking piece of shit. How dare you do this to me? On the day of my daughter's first Wolfhouse fight. How dare you?
I love how you guys just got it.
The fucking
Oh no, I had my
audacity.
suspicion.
Wait, what just happened? I
It failed.
The fairy is Z targeting.
Oh.
You guys see from behind this rock, there is another one of those invisible Wolfos. However, as soon as Z starts putting all those targeting reticles over there, she seems to hone in on it. She's like, "It's right
I see.
You did it, Z.
It's time to die, and I see it's chosen death.
there." You guys don't need these anymore.
What? But how will we know where we've been?
There were
can
other
you go-
things on the ground as well. That's why I needed to know where you guys were going. There
Oh.
are holes on this map.
Oh.
Why are you a bad person?
Wow, it's a good thing that we just went pretty much straight forward. Did I dodge any holes, by the way?
There was a hole, I believe, right near one of the turns you took, but it wasn't a you dodging. It's a you almost dodged into it.
Oh.
This is why I just walk in straight lines.
I'm still standing.
I mean, to be fair, there's still more
Yeah,
holes further
yeah,
on,
yeah.
but you know, we'll see. But she points back like, "Watch out!" Anyway,
I hate you.
Thanks.
Points with what?
Fucking thanks.
I love you, Blue. Never change. Keep
I
putting
hate
this
it.
kind of
Change
shit in the
immediately.
game. Put more of this in the game.
By the way, there's a den art of Marco and a Wolfos.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh
Already?
boy.
I fucking love it. We'll do it
Oh
at
my
the end of the. We'll do it at the end of the fight, I guess.
At the end of the round, I'm gonna roll for a certain something.
I love it. It's cute.
Nope.
It's
Okay.
cute, huh?
We go back up. It goes to Ronan.
Yeah, the pupper's adorable. I'm gonna punch
As it goes to Ronan's turn,
Yeah.
each of these reposition. Boop, 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 boop.
You cheating motherfuckers.
This one still blind?
It is still blind, yes.
So it's
It
really-
repositions this way. I'm kidding.
It's just helpful.
Actually, I will roll for it. That is a valid point. Because the reason the reposition's there is so they can try to get pack tactics.
just walk. It's
Come
walking
on,
in
come
the direction.
on.
You know what? Yeah, it does not know where Gallon is, so it's not going to try to get pack tactics on him. It will, however, get it on you.
Oh boy. I can't wait to.
Ronan,
I'm gonna punch it.
go for that punch.
How about you fucking work this time? Alright.
That is a miss.
All right, goddess point on the next one.
Okay.
See if I can crit. And I cannot.
What was the first roll?
That was like a 14.
That's a hit. You punch.
All right.
You still have 1 more AP.
Cool.
Going for a slash.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Oh, and max damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking delete him.
You strike this thing for 5 damage overall in your turn. You punch and slash. He seems to, again, like, get hit up against a rock and just kind of, like, contort and move in a way you don't really seem to really understand that this thing could move.
Just stop doing everything. Just lie down.
Do you want to move?
Do I want to move?
Mm-hmm. You have 4 free squares of movement if you want to move.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Gonna stay? I will also remind you, Eric, just in case that's a problem for you. Not all enemies in here have opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know. There's nowhere I really want to.
Okay,
move
just
right
making sure. I'm just making sure that wasn't the thing. I can't confirm whether or not these have it, but not all enemies have it.
now. Okay, good to know.
Okay. As that goes, we go to Gorthos.
The mighty Gorthos.
By the
Right,
way,
so-
this one is no longer blind.
Still blind?
It's
These
no
two are
longer
not
it's no
blind.
longer blind because it had its turn
Okay.
and it got back
No
to your
longer
turn.
blind. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one.
This one over here.
Yep.
Go for that attack, my dude.
Come on, big numbers. Ah,
That's a
there's no way.
miss.
I'll try one more time. Yeah, switch tactics. 11.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Before I say anything, do you want to do anything?
He was gonna just blind that one.
I understand. Before I
Mm.
say anything that I'm going to do you want to say anything you're going to do as a player?
It's like you want me to my next action
No,
point?
no. I'm asking you as Anthony, is there
Mhm.
anything you want to do before I do something?
No.
I'm being as transparent as I possibly can because it's the first time I'm going to do it. If you want to read over things again, you can.
Very confused.
He's about the demon point you.
Nah. I can't think of anything to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Never mind. I thought I could do something else and I didn't write it down.
Oh.
I was going to give him advantage on his roll.
Oh.
But you guys can only do that from goddess points. I can't do that with demon points. My bad.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I was
thought
about to
you
give
could.
I was about to give him advantage on his roll to see if he was gonna get blinded or not. But I guess I can't do that. So
Oh.
Thought you
Okay.
could. Weird.
I wanted to give demon points and goddess points something different from each other, so I guess that's one of the differences.
Yeah.
He does nat 20th though. So there's that.
Oh. I have 5 shots left. How can I use an action to take out a weapon and put a weapon away?
Yep.
Cool. I'm losing.
You wanna
the-
switch?
Losing the shield buff because I haven't gotten a chance to turn that into a spear. It's fine. Let's go.
You put away your buckler, you put away your sling, and you bring out your Deku stick. As you
Yep.
do, it does have the throne property as well as the overwhelm property.
I'm not eating my stick
Just saying.
yet.
That is your last action, however.
Yeah.
Do you want to move?
Would getting off this rock like?
Nope.
impose any
Only
penalty?
getting onto rocks count more. So getting off, you have your full movement.
Right here. Right. Yeah, right here.
You want to be all the way up
So-
there?
Yeah, so that's 3. That's 3 space. 4. Yeah.
Okay. Du-du-du-du. We go to the one at Marco. Doop, doop, doop.
All right, let's go.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't want it to do this.
It's gonna go for an attack. What's up?
Fuck. Narrative interruption. I want to hit it. I'm using my point here.
This isn't a cutscene.
Were those only for those?
Narrative
Sorry.
interruption is interrupting the
Seize
narrative.
initiative, I think, is what
Gotcha,
you're looking
that's
for.
fair.
You
Siege
can
the
you can
initiative.
siege the initiative.
With the fate point.
Do you want to
The
do that,
goddess
or,
point.
or with a goddess point? You want to do that?
With the goddess point.
No, hit me.
All right,
Hit
it's
me,
going.
bitch.
First attack. That is not a hit. You had the highest AC for a fucking reason, my dude. It's gonna go for its bite.
You said don't like your poncho, you see.
It doesn't hit.
I'm too fast.
And a claw.
Too quick.
Nat 20.
I'm too fast.
Ah,
Just
it's not a
ask
nat
for
20, but it is a hit.
Ah.
You take 1 damage. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
no.
doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Ah.
Oh, it
What?
I'm not gonna be mean. Technically,
What
it was
does
technically it has pack tactics, so it should have been doing all that with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah,
I-
I was wondering why you were moving
I-
next to.
I completely forgot. I moved them there for a reason. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna do that on you.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time.
If he lives. You know,
If
there's
he
gonna be
lives-
plenty of Wolfos in this game. These are they're tired. So
They look tired. They look like they could use a rest.
this one is going to go. Look at all those people in front of him. Or there's also that one.
Do it, pussy.
It's
Alright.
gonna go for an attack on Marco.
Seize the initiative.
This is also not a cutscene. Oh, seize the initiative. You can do that. Yes, yes. I thought you said narrative interruption. I'm so stupid.
The proper thing.
You did the proper thing. Yes. Go ahead and get rid of one
Proper
goddess
thing.
point.
Is it thinking?
It is gonna. You can take your turn first.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna punch it.
Go for it.
Punch.
That's a hit.
Alright.
damage?
Slash.
That's a
Ah.
miss.
Punch.
That's also a miss.
Motherfucking shit.
I'm sorry, my dude.
Oh well.
You
Right.
punch
Good,
it.
everybody.
I'm gonna roll for it. You
Glad I
punched
did
it.
that for butt
You-
fuck nothing.
You punched it. I'm gonna see if it considers you a bigger threat. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay, if it goes for odds, it's gonna go for Marco. It's going Marco.
Cool.
Well,
Glad
good night,
glad I wasted
everybody.
the goddess point.
I'm sorry, my dude. You got really low rolls.
Low rolls, man.
First one.
Good night, everybody.
Marco gets slashed and taken down. As it takes down Marco, it looks over toward Gallon.
Don't look at me like that. You gotta pay for dinner first.
As it looks over toward Gallon, Marco, roll me spirit.
All right, here I go, rolling my spirit, which is -1. I'm gonna put in all 3 of my inspiration over here. By the way.
All three of them?
Yeah.
That's good. That's +6.
You're fine.
there we go.
I mean, to be fair, that's very good of you. He does not heal any from you.
Oh,
That's what he's been fucking. Okay.
that's why they were focusing the weak one.
Whenever they
Weakened
take
one.
something down, they have a chance to heal.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the big one's a stronger version of them.
As he's gonna go for Gallon. First attack on Gallon. That's a hit. Gallon, you take 1 damage.
Alright.
And it's gonna go for its bite. As its last thing for this turn. That's a hit. Luckily, it doesn't crit on 19s. Gallon, roll me for your resistance.
Wait, wrong dice.
What?
I rolled the d12. I got a 6.
Ah. You got a 6? Or you got,
That's a 9.
on this? That's a 9.
Oh, okay, I got a 9.
You don't have any resistance? You are gonna have to roll me spirit. Will you get cursed like he did? That is a 12? I think. Is that a 12?
11.
Unfortunate. You are cursed. You can only use 2 AP until you are no longer cursed.
Yep.
As we go to this thing's turn. Unfortunately, Gorthos moved there, so I'm gonna get a roll for this thing. Gorthos, odds or evens?
Even?
If it goes for odds, it's not going for Gorthos.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hi, everybody.
But
No.
why?
That's not you.
They go for the weak ones so they can heal.
I did a damage to it.
It's
I
gonna
didn't
go at Z.
I didn't even fucking think that they would target Z.
First attack.
Of course they would. Why wouldn't they?
She's here.
That's a hit.
Of course it fucking is.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No.
She only has 2 health. Then they're gonna go for a bite. You guys look back toward this thing. As you do, it seems to slash at Z. She goes, ah! And then it opens up its mouth and completely covers her.
Okay. That's where. Okay.
You can no longer see Z.
Good to know that we're going with that. Okay.
Gallon's turn.
I'm gonna heal myself.
You go for a heal?
Yep.
Looking at your heal. A D6? Yeah, go, or no, a D4 or D6?
D4.
D4? Go for it.
1.
Yeah, you only have to heal 1, so yeah, you heal. You did it!
And, gonna hit the one on Marco. Also, when it had its turn, did it get lit on fire more? Or is it just taking the damage again? I always forget with this thing.
Putting on resistance, taking the damage again. Each of their turns. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck! Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's a 4, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
that's a 2. It takes 2 again. Okay, good. The one that was fighting again, because there's a big difference between 4 and 2 when it comes to this one. If it was 4, it would have went down. But if it's 2, it did not go down, but it did get healed by eating Marco. So it is still up, but thank you for reminding me of that. I completely forgot. My bad.
And then I'm gonna blast the one on Ronan, because that's the one on fire.
Okay.
Thank-
Oh, okay. You know that heal that I said it got from Marco?
Okay, cool.
Since it's dead, am I allowed to move through its space?
You can 100%. It disperses as you
Okay.
hit it. Like it almost seems to just fall apart into like grass and dirt and like bone.
Going over here so that they can't stand next to me and the other party members and get multiple pack tactics simultaneously, because I like being alive.
Marco did too.
Well, it's not always about what you want, Marco.
We roll for the other thing really quick. Okay. You guys hear, off in the distance. Where is it at? These
That one
sounds are
sounded sassy.
these sounds are crazy. You guys hear a high-pitched howl coming from the north of you that seems to abruptly stop. As that happens, these guys don't reposition. It goes over to Ronan's turn.
Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. I'll use my potion.
You use your potion on Marco?
Yeah.
Bzz. Marco!
Have a
You're up to 1 health.
yay!
Can I use my bonus action? Because I still have this point here, the extra. Because now that Marco's back up, I'm scared he's gonna go right back down and heal them.
You could have
There was
done
a
it
reason I
before.
didn't try to save his life.
Sure, I'll let you do it.
What's up? What's happening?
He's gonna give Marco a little bit more heal.
Oh,
Because now that he's standing back
On
up,
his
they can
turn?
knock him back down.
Hmm.
did that happen on
we're
Gallon's
we're
turn?
letting it because you raised them up.
You can do it as a reaction.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I was
on
using
reaction.
reaction, but
Okay.
I had an extra
Because-
AP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if that was
So-
on your turn, my entire thing would have been different. Okay.
So
no.
Marco, you're at 2 health now.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, I was just using my extra AP as a reaction.
And you're going down to this one?
Yes. I can't get there with my normal movement, can I? Oh no, I can move 4,
You can move 4.
so I can move to him.
Bloop.
All right. I punch.
Do a punch.
All right.
You already used 1 action, by the way, to feed the potion.
Got his point then.
Okay.
All right.
You hit him. You gonna go for a slash?
I'm debating if it's the last one. I don't want to use it on this, but I kind of do. Fuck it.
That's
God
a miss.
Damn it!
That's a
I
miss.
knew I should have done it.
Sorry, dude. You're getting some low rolls today, but you're still doing fine. You're tanking them hits and you're getting in the way.
Yeah.
As you're fighting him, as you're punching him, you can see a small light inside of him.
Yeah, cool. Can't do anything about it now. All right.
Gorthos.
Oh, I want to help.
The one by Marco looks very much like beaten. The one over by Ronan is still fresh.
It's right by Marco though.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
You should get that one. Probably.
No. Go for the other one. Seriously.
You do you.
Gorthos will not be doing that. I'm fucking just charging in there and just start beating the shit out of it with this stick.
All right, go for a physique, my dude.
What does overwhelm mean again?
Overwhelm. Whenever you go for an attack with a 2-handed weapon, you can add a D4 to the attack, not to the damage, to the attack.
Oh.
So roll this onto it.
14.
I mean, it's not gonna matter this one, but you do hit.
I'll
That's a
roll them both at the same time though.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is gonna be a hit.
Okay.
Go for another one.
18,
That
21.
is a hit. And third attack.
Yeah. 13.
You overwhelm this thing as you just smack it once, smack it twice, and then with the third hit, it lets out a howl and basically breaks apart like the other one into like grass and dirt and bone.
He does like a fucking twirl and flourish, and it's like, and he immediately just fucking 180s towards this fucking thing.
It is gonna go to its turn. is going to go for some attacks on Ronan.
Let's see. Yeah.
First Ronan attack. That's a miss. A bite. That's a hit. Ronan, roll me for your resilience. Or resistance. You're fine.
Cool.
And it's going to go for its final claw. That's a hit. Ronan, you go down to 1 health. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
I think I know what's happening next on my next turn.
Marco,
Yes.
it's your turn.
DM Sama,
What's
the
up?
beast is dead. Do I get my stamina back?
No.
Damn it.
It's not like
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You went down. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you get it back.
Thank you.
It
DM
the curse is only there for as long as you're alive. You technically went down, so.
Yes, technicality. I'll give it back to myself. Here we go. All right. So anyway, 1, 2.
That's a lot more than
3,
1.
4. What?
You were here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your diagonals.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, so I see this monster right here.
Yeah.
I don't know that it currently has our fairy friend in its mouth. So I'm gonna do it some triple stabs.
Go stab it in its
Let's
butt.
go.
Go for it.
Do it.
Stab
First
for its
attack.
stab it for the glowing, shaking core.
Does-
It's glowing,
Nice.
shaking core. 11 does not hit.
Oh, okay. Next up.
That's a hit.
Does. Yay, 1 damage. And third one. Let's go. Let's do it. Die.
That's
No.
another miss. You go
Oh,
forward and
well.
you stab into it. Gallon.
3, 4. And pew pew with fire.
Throw some fire pews.
1 pew.
That is a miss. Second pew. That is also a miss.
Pew pew.
Oh, right, you only have 2. Gallon, you try to pew pew pew, but you can only pew pew, and you're like, oh man, you're pooped. You're pretty pooped.
Yeah.
I tried to get it to puked, but it didn't work out. It didn't.
Yeah, but you tried though, and that's what matters.
Yeah, it's you know.
Go back to killing us.
All right.
Oh my god, Din.
What happened this time?
Punch.
The punch.
Fucking amazing.
It's real cool.
We go for
I mean, it's fucking short.
this other thing really quick.
Fucking destroying it.
Gorthos,
Yes.
you feel that smirking, amused feeling again.
Where's it coming from?
Above you.
He looks up.
You see something flying overhead. As you do... One. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be very good for you guys. Oh, alright, 12, 5, and 1. That is going to be all together 18. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. As this thing looks down towards you guys, it seems to let out some sort of a burst of magic from what you can see above you, Gorthos. As that happens, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And
Oh.
boop.
What the hell?
What's happening?
We just
Each
got
of you get 2 inspiration.
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh,
As this thing lets out some sort of a burst of magic over top of you guys, you feel that amused smirking feeling seem to dissipate as you see wings unfurl from this giant bird-like thing up front of ahead of you, Gorthos, and it just seems to zoom offwards into the trees.
It's a barred bird.
Uh,
It obsessed me that there's
From looking at it and from seeing how it just kind of hovered there for a minute, Gorthos, you can tell that is a Rito. 100%.
oh, Rito, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Bird person. He's come to help.
It Gryer! Cyan's like, it Gryer! It Bard Gryer!
oh my god.
Ashley and Gryer have fused.
Arito, did I see any discerning features of it? Like, dude, it's just explode and zoom away.
It seemed to, again, take off like a jet, almost like with its own little sonic boom behind it almost. As it took off, it seemed to have taken off away from where you heard that sound before, from that wolf. However, as it takes off, Gorthos.
Yes.
You have 4 feet. You have 4 squares of movement again. Take your turn. Take your turn.
So I kind of want to like ramp off the rock and it jump on this fucking wolf.
That would take more movement than you have.
Damn. Well,
you can
guess I'll
move to
go.
this side of the rock though.
Yeah, 1, 2. That'd be 1, 2.
You can
Yeah,
get.
you can get. Yeah.
This is at the end of initiative, by the way. This is another turn for you.
Oh. I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna start beating the shit out of it.
Go for it.
Do it.
Yeah. Overwhelming. Just overwhelming fucking pain.
Go for that overwhelm, my dude.
Overwhelm is so cool.
That's 9, 10, 12.
That is
Yeah, plus
12?
my physique.
12 hits.
Yeah. Oh. Go
You
again.
guys have been hitting with 11. You guys have been trying and
10,
hitting. You've rolled
11.
11s and you've rolled 13s. 13s hit, 11s don't. 12s do.
11. Yep, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 does not hit.
Final smack. 15, 17,
That
18.
hits. You go forward and you slam it with almost. You guys see Gorthos move with just a flash of speed that you haven't seen from Gorthos before. With that, we go up to Ronan's turn.
All right. I'm a punch it.
Go for that punch.
Inspiration.
Hey, that's a 2 or it's a 1.
Cool.
Go for that punch, my dude. That's a miss.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fucking.
I would just go for another punch if you want to use this one for the natural weapons. I'd say just go for another punch.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Cool. I'm glad.
You punch it. It looks like it's near, like it's on death's door.
All right. I'm gonna use battle.
Couple more hits.
I'm gonna battle continuation. That
Okay.
Actually.
Do you want to do that?
No, I don't.
What do you want to do?
fact, What I want to do is put this in. Thank you. Lucky number 6.
You want to go for a natural weapon attack?
Yes, and I'm going to put the goddess point in.
Go for it, my dude.
I hesitated last time, and it cost.
Hey! Roll that d4, my dude.
Die! Fuck you!
You slice into this thing. It still seems to be standing, but it seems to drop this. As you slice into it with your magic elbows, a small blue light seems to fall and bounce on the ground.
Okay, I mean that was the objective, I guess, so it's fine.
Gorthos, it's your turn once again.
Cool. I'm gonna start doing that thing again.
Go for those attacks, my dude.
I'm just going. Hey, this is the. Hey, it's almost. I guess the mimic fight was a prophecy. 12, 13.
That's a hit. How do you want to kill it?
13. Oh, okay.
It had 1 health left after Ronan.
No fucking way.
I felt so bad.
It's because it's a holdover from, you know. I really
I'm going. I'm gonna. Gortho's going to.
You're still moving with that supersonic speed, by the way.
Yeah, he's gonna just flurry beat the shit out of it, like strike it over and over, and he's just gonna force its mouth. He's gonna just reach into its mouth, like reach in there and pull Z out.
Well, Z's already on the ground.
Z already
she
fell
is?
out.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that part. He's going to beat it until he's just gonna keep flurrying it until the dust turns to dust. just fucking erase it.
Gorthos just goes.
Just ninjas around it.
His just final smash. It's fine.
He Persona 5s it.
He does the great ether. As this thing falls and crumbles. At the end of the battle, Gorthos, you seem to exhale. That speed bursts off from you, and as it does, everybody gain 1 health.
Ah, shit.
I was completely.
Gorthos got given a big ass fucking buff right then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's Talk to you
Did you
about
get
that
1
later.
health?
Yep, Z also gets 1.
Hooray!
As
Congratulations,
everyone
you're alive.
around gets a little tiny burst of health. I don't want to.
Runs up and grabs.
I don't want to.
Poor little bastard.
Oh man. As this thing goes down, you guys see just these little mounds of what used to be these Wolfos, as you just see mounds of dirt, grass, and bone, just along the ground. From each of them, those same like little dirty lines seem to come off from them, and seem to, as they're those brown like spiritual like little excess from them, they seem to, after a little bit, turn to blue and then immediately dissipate, as all 3 of them are just little mounds on the ground now.
Gortho's just like using the stick and just sifts through it like, what? What just happened? What is this? Like, what happened?
Is there anything like in those other than just dust?
You want to search them?
Did Z?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Time to start poking around.
Yeah, monsters always drop rupees and stuff. 100%.
Man, all I got was I didn't get a rupee. All I got was this heart container. Just throw it
All
away.
right.
Check this one all the way over here.
I think Gallon, did you beat one? Did you beat one of them?
The one
And
that
the
was
other and the
originally
other
on
two were
Friday.
final hitted by Gorthos, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so since I want Gorthos to roll twice, Gallon, Gorthos, and Ronan all roll me d20s real quick. Since Ronan did a lot of damage too.
15.
7.
Now I get a good roll.
Hey, this is what you want a good roll on.
Yeah.
What was your roll?
17.
Heck yeah. All
I got
right.
a
So, you poke around in yours over here, Gorthos. You find some teeth.
Perfect. He'll take them.
you take the Wolthos teeth. Gallon, you poke around in yours, as you do. You got a 15, you said?
Yep.
Boop. Boop.
Hey.
You find 25 rupees.
Nice.
Even more money for your infinite wallet.
Into the pocket it goes.
And Ronan, you check this one?
Yeah.
Roll me a d8.
D8.
6. Like I said, these things are made of like grass and dirt and bone and all that good stuff. You're gonna get 6 Deku nuts.
Oh, neat. Here you go, Gorthos. You got some more nuts.
I
Hooray.
thought it was full of nuts.
Gorthos, you get 6 more Deku nuts. Only 10 of them can fit in your satchel.
But wait, I can hold one in my hand.
That's true.
Aha!
Or
Good
you can put
idea.
it in your bag.
Why
Or,
would you do that?
yeah, I have a perfectly good hand.
Well, you're holding your two-handed fucking thing.
I don't have a perfectly good hand anymore.
I can
Yeah,
hold
I'll
it.
do
in my
that.
As
perfectly
you
good
guys go over these things, you guys note upon getting back together, more howls seem to come by. However, you guys look off toward like the sides of the forest. As you guys see these same like little yellow eyes peeking in from the forests, but they seem to run away.
Whew. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm basically fine now.
Yeah, been better, but I'm alive. No.
Would you like a sip of this healing potion, Z?
I'm good.
All
If
right.
I find a safe spot, I can try to play us that song to get us
Is
some.
anything in here safe?
North of
Nothing
Sunshore.
around here looks safe. No.
Gorthos,
Yes.
you had heard that large howling up to the north before that seemed to suddenly stop, and just after you heard that, that bird-like creature flew overhead.
Oh. Hmm. Perhaps we should continue north.
All right.
We received aid from Arito.
Oh.
It cast something. But it flew overhead, away from where the howling was. I don't know if you've all heard it, but the great howl stopped abruptly. Perhaps it's still worth investigating.
Yeah, might as well peek and find out.
Yeah, if we can find this Rito, see what he's about.
They've already flown away.
Oh, I
The
thought.
motion's like the opposite direction.
Oh, he went. Oh, okay. My bad. Never mind.
Do you guys want to make your way to the north?
Yeah.
You guys move to the north. As you do, Marco, you almost fall in a hole.
Fine. I definitely dodge out
You
of it.
do
by
definitely
jumping,
dodge out of it.
'cause,
Because
you know,
this
I have
isn't
my-
this isn't combat, and I want you're just like, ha you dodge out of the way.
feather.
As you guys go off to the north, you guys find what appears to be a large clearing on and a seemingly escalated little piece of earth just ahead of you. As you do, even from down at the bottom of this large hill, you can see a large mound of something up at the top that seems to be leaking that same blue spiritual energy.
Dorothy doesn't stop. He goes, I mean, yeah.
You guys make your way up toward the top. Let me get rid of the grid. That way you guys will feel a little bit better.
You want to take a rest in my bag, Z? See a little paper in there. All right, here you go.
You guys get up toward the top. You guys see what appears to be a large mound of bone. Extremely large. At least 4 to 5 times larger than the ones you were fighting. You
What
see
those
that the
things that-
spiritual energy still seems to be seeping off from this one.
Shame that Wolfos don't tend to be heroic. It would be a nice replacement.
I don't know if we'd be able to get that in town at all.
Gothers would not need a town at that point.
This isn't the one that we were looking for, is it?
Gothos starts searching the body.
You find something inside the body. You find a skull.
Hmm.
And inside that skull,
Whether just oh my god.
Oh,
Whether just rips that shit right out of its skull.
you
That's-
find the emerald eye.
It seems we had a guardian of some kind.
Wasn't there supposed to be more of a treasure hoard or something around here?
There was.
Perhaps the guard. Well,
Treasure sense?
you have that. Wait, what?
That is my literal ability when looking
Oh
for.
my.
Although that
It's-
is supposed to be for dungeons, however, hearing that there's supposed to be one here, I mean,
Dungeon's such a
It's
It's
vague
not a
term.
treasure sense check, but I will, because you have this. I will let you roll. Go ahead and give me a diligence.
What is a dungeon if not a maze full of enemies?
here we go. Let's see here. 1, 2. Let's go. Okay.
That's a 3 altogether.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what I get here, guys. Let's see.
It's a 16.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Looking off and around this area, Marco, you kind of come down from this place. You just start looking around since they did find that eye. You find
6 more wolfos.
what appears to be a hole in the mound,
Ooh.
large enough for a wolfos to go through.
Guys, I found something.
Is it more wolves?
No, it's a hole.
You look inside, Marco. As you do find more wolves.
Oh.
You find a whole bunch of mounds of bones and earth inside.
Huh.
However, you also seem to find a large-ass pile of rupees inside.
Ooh.
Oh.
By the way, I was gonna
Yeah.
get to this whenever we found the horde, but 3 hours ago, whenever this was going on, Cyan Gemini gave $50.
Oh my god.
Says, "Hey, discount, party money to the party." I didn't see it whenever it first came, but I did see it whenever we went into the forest.
Nice.
So that is going to be some party money, as well as the other party money you guys already have over here, as well as the actual reward from this place. We'll get into that later. I think with you guys finding this humongous horde, with potentially other items and monies and things like that in the wake, I think it's a good time for us to end things off.
What?
Guys, you found the Emerald Eye!
It's only 1 a.m. We can keep going.
We did it, guys. We beat the wolfos.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah, bring the Wolfo skull with us.
As far as anyone will ever know.
The buff that was cast on Gorthos is something that potentially both Ronan and Galen can potentially do.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The buff that was cast on Gorthos, the one that let him have 2 turns,
Uh-huh.
that's something that potentially both Galen and Ronan can learn later.
Nice.
Oh.
Look at the benefits of being
To be good at magic.
the benefits of spell casting.
It basically the one that was used on him gave him an extra turn, gave each of you guys inspiration, and whenever the thing wore off, gave everybody a light heal.
So it's probably like a 3rd level spell, maybe.
It's not haste.
Yeah,
It's advanced haste.
It's advanced haste.
it's mega haste.
Also, in
Fuck,
theory,
dude.
how strong was the Emerald Eye? I mean, at least 5 times stronger than those things, maybe. Who's to say? No, I'm playing. Who knows? Who knows how strong the Emerald Eye was? He's dead, and we're never gonna see him again.
Oh no. Brody.
No, we didn't get to see him at all.
Noble Brony, you horrible, horrible. Brony.
Oh no! Yeah, let's get those pieces of art in that were
Oh,
yeah.
piling up from before
Fucking-
the thing started.
Why would you do this?
Let's
Appreciate
get
that.
let's
Appreciate
get. I love the help on this one. Boop,
Ah,
boop, boop,
man.
boop. I
What
think
a-
there was 4.
What a fucking buff that was. Hmm.
Must have been from a pretty high level spellcaster.
Must have been from a pretty powerful Rito.
There's 5.
That's for sure.
Ba-ba.
Now I wonder if it's like, was that a witch or like was that like a sage? Was it another bard? Who knows?
Who's to say?
I
my
don't know.
dudes?
I don't know. I couldn't see through the fucking canopy.
First off, we have a little
No.
innkeeper,
It's a little
No.
little
innkeeper
glasses.
fairy from I believe this was Noble Brony. Yeah.
Yep. Help.
Then we had number 31, which was our Gallon boy in his new outfit.
You see, whenever we buy an outfit, you just have to like remove 90% of the surface area of the actual building.
Porthos is
That's
unaware.
just- that's just
Unsure
how
if
it
you
works.
understand how armor works.
Don't worry, it's my good looks that protect me.
Porthos finds that to be untrue.
Oh, also one thing, because you guys have brought the water in, I had given Marco a chance to notice, but they were very dirty, and the stuff coming off of them was very dirty and corrupted. Using the water on them also would have been really good.
Damn it!
I given you a chance and you rolled super low.
I rolled super low. I don't blame that at all.
It happens, but that's future. You know, if we find
It's fine, it's
Stalfos.
just all your fault.
Speaking of the wolf fight.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That looks pretty accurate.
another one from Din, just this. And Marco's just like
Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Ah, jeez, about to get eaten.
We also had.
What an intimidating fucking wolf.
It's one of my favorite things that Will drew. It's such a
Okay,
cool. It's such
so-
a cool looking
so-
enemy.
So I have to add, like, the brown shit going through them. Is that them phasing through a tree or something, or is that just part of them?
That is the spiritual Whoozy Watsits coming off of them.
Okay. So it
We
looks
have
kinda like
our boy Ronan punching them wolfos.
In his fucking jorts. Look at that.
Oh,
His
yeah, I didn't
fucking
notice that.
jorts.
He's in the jorts.
Always and forever.
And then finally, another one from Noble Brony.
Monster.
You fucking monster.
As we go down to Sorry Ronan.
Heh. It's a funny name for it.
As this forest wolfos is just chomping down on something. Who's to say?
Hold on one second.
Who's to say what that is? Top 10 anime deaths.
There we go. There we go.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Number 10.
Number 10 or number 1. I'm just typing in more numbers. which one's the drowning one over here?
Oh, that's not top 10 anime.
That's number
Yeah.
15.
That's like top 10 pictures preceding horrible events.
Top
We
10
don't
bad
have
ideas.
A Death Shot for Domran. We can't put that at number 1.
Listen, that's a category all its own.
Top 10 anime fails.
The death of Domran is like its own like 2-hour long like dissection.
You guys learned a whole bunch about the Kokiri and about the fairies and stuff today too.
Yeah, everything here is incredibly fucked up.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
learned that.
I feel like I have to point this out
Mhm.
right now.
Mhm.
This image
Which one?
is the mimic was so fucking perfect in prediction because Overwhelm is broken as shit. all I need to do is whack things with the stick.
Which image?
This one.
Oh, the
Of just
screaming one
Scortho
with the
screaming.
mimic treasure
Everyone's
stick.
screaming.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, no, it's just that was just this fight of Gortha just fucking whacking. Overwhelm is fucking ridiculous.
Overwhelm's super good, dude.
I miss Domran.
Two-handed weapons with Overwhelm are freaking awesome.
I need to put like a fucking hunk of. I need to put a very sharp piece of metal on the end of this stick.
That's the one good thing about Deku sticks is that they, in the hands of a knight, they have Overwhelm. They also have one other keyword too.
I'll have to use my knight passive when we're not in the middle of Fucktown. It's fine. This fight was fucking.
The only big thing
ridiculous.
is they take up 3 spaces in a bag. So.
Yeah, I can live with that. I only have 2 weapons right now: Doomstick and Doomslay. By the way, Deku nuts, I need a bigger pouch.
Guys, look at this thing you found. It's the eye.
Imagine this being the actual eye of a fucking wolf.
That would be fucking
How
crazy.
big? I actually have to ask, how big is it when I hold it in my hands?
This thing?
Yeah.
It is around. It's rather large. It is around maybe half the size of your head.
Man, I really wish I could take its fucking skeleton.
Yeah, the skeleton is very large. It is. You see this thing over here that you used to be?
Yeah, I see that.
You know how you guys have been carrying that skeleton? You guys know how you've been carrying that skull around?
Yeah.
You can't be carrying this one around.
No.
But then we open up, it has like one more like space in it. It's not even a blue space.
Can we break off a fang?
Yeah, you can break up a fang. You can break up a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna fucking strip this thing bare.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but you can definitely do that.
I'm gonna shoot the teeth like slingshot ammo.
I was gonna say give it to Argo, but
it's true.
Well, I guess we could do that too, but then we'll be able to shoot it at people. I'm gonna shoot at the prince when he's not looking.
I forget your puppy there. Oh right, let's put what the Wolfos could have been in here.
Meanwhile, in the alternate timeline where we don't need to fight Wolfos ever.
Let's go grab that. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up and find it. There it
in
is.
another timeline, Domran looks into this cave.
Well, here's the thing too. The ones that you guys have fought are Forest Wolfos.
Okay.
Oh.
There are going to be other kinds of Wolfos.
I love them. I fucking love this design. Will is so good at drawing monsters.
Yeah, dude.
He is so good at monsters. So much art. All this game was either us screaming over art or then us screaming because he got fucking eaten.
Yeah.
Whenever I saw Gorthos move away and like I saw your,
I didn't think. Why would it?
Look at that boy.
I just didn't think that it would go after the.
Look at that boy.
Like how cute it is, probably.
No.
No, guys, I know what that is. That's a domesticated wolf.
This is just a wolf.
Right.
Cold stop.
No,
Because it's not a phos.
it's just a wolf. It's a wool. It's a wool, not a phos. Man, Hylians train these things in little kennels and shit. Just go to Castletown. There's like guard wolves.
It's canonical that wolves are actually just domesticated wolfos. All of them are actually horrible spirit monsters.
Well, think of it like this: you only add false to something that's dead.
Man, these Deku Baba Fos were really dangerous too, man. Oh, the Chufos.
Wolfos, Lazalfos.
Lazalfos aren't always dead.
Are they not? Oh wait,
No,
no, it's the opposite. It is foes
foes.
is foes, because that's what Will showed me. Fos is foes, so it's just wolf foe. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I'm a dummy. But yeah, these were fucking dead as fuck.
And then there's Stalthos, which have the Thos.
Right, because okay, all right. I almost fucking messed up my own thing. Wolfos shouldn't be resistant to like regular Wolfos shouldn't be resistant to things that aren't magic.
Mm-hmm.
But these things were. And again, you guys were only told the Emerald Eye was resistant to it. Whenever these things were.
Yeah, and that's the Kokiri have a lot more problems than just I think the Fog after this.
I think they have problems with like basic IQ.
There were quite a few problems. Quite the few problems, but hey, we survived combat. We did. We survived it.
We did. We lived.
And now we have the Emerald Eye.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's just a big old corpse here. It's full of evil energy. Yay!
It was probably just a pushover, to be honest.
I mean, it was a Rita. I don't know any Rita that could possibly one-shot a fucking Gothos or anything. I actually don't. I'm misleading you all.
But yes,
you've all been bamboozled.
We'll see what happens when you guys head back to the place, and we'll see how things go.
We have a treasure hoard to divvy up next time.
Fucking hoard.
A fucking lot of money.
It's basically gonna be all the money that people have given, and it's going to be basically I think that's gonna be it. Just basically just all the stuff people have given. Yeah. I think I was told earlier. I'm not sure if that's still true or not, because it's pretty late. But she's still in the call, so I don't know if she's still planning on doing it or not. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
I think she's not. I think she's away.
No,
Squeaky, are you gonna stream?
No, I'm too tired.
Okay. You had said earlier you might want to, so that's why I asked before anything. We're gonna send you guys over to Rainbow Waffles. The boy is doing some streaming. It's gonna be twice in a row we went to Rainbow Waffles. We haven't done Rainbow Waffles in a long time, and now we get to send a bunch of people over to him. Waffles. Hope everybody enjoyed as we enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, points, or wise questions in the comments below. Head over to Rainbow Waffles. Let them know we had a good time today. We may or may not have game on Wednesday. We'll check and see if I can get everything ready by then. I will let people know a little bit ahead of time, of course. Thank you guys, everybody, for your donations. Thank you guys, everybody, for your art. And hopefully everybody had fun today. And we got to see some really good combat, and we got to see people almost drown, and all kinds of neat things happen today.
Yeah, it took exactly 3 sessions to have the only people that are native to the forest get eaten by things from the forest.
And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Do we still get XP for the thing being dead?